Save the day. Stygian Onslaught. This new Endgame. Get a little bit of Primo Jones, but this new Endgame can be pretty exciting to grind. So I'm excited to farm this outbreak here we got. I heard there's a little bit of a voice thing before we started too, so we're gonna have to check that out. So let's go. What's up everybody? My name is Kartik. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. I need to do this on my second account, but I've been preparing stuff for Skirk, but I've made my confirmation. I decided I'm going to try. I'm attempt the 50-50. We're 71 pity, 50-50. Going by the logic that I use for saying we got an extra win after doing the capturing radiance. Now, like before, got a Scoffy, but I honestly don't have the best confidence going into this. So I'm pretty nervous, but I'm gonna do a little bit of a ritual before we see if I get it or not. And I'm gonna just let it happen the way I'm gonna expect it to happen. We're gonna see if it happens. So while we do that, gonna prepare that. We got some other extra stuff we need to do. Like we still got more of the character tales, which I'm also gonna do. Whoops, I did not expect Paimon to speak. Well,
The Millilith has designated the whole area as off limits. Maybe we should stop by and see what's going on.
okay, Paimon, hold on. Let me get this beautiful thumbnail in here. I'm pretty nervous.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Okay.
You have to keep
Let's
the
stop
fruit in a
that
good mood.
for going. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do this game on, because I'm probably gonna be kind of screwed for what I have to do. But I've done some preparation. Okay, so give me a sec, and we gonna do this. I'm very nervous because I'm not expecting anything. I'm not expecting to get lucky. If I lose it, maybe I can hope for Mizuki, Yumi Mizuki, so that I can have anniversary let me choose a different character instead, get another copy of Dia through that, but I don't know. So we're just gonna have to see. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about this game mode, and I mean I've already said it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be difficult. But it looks like it's also showing the of course newer characters is just gonna make this very painful. So good luck to everyone. Whether I have Skirk or won't, I probably won't even be able to do difficulty 5 for this end game, depending on it. So there is something going into this. But ooh, Dia Part 2. But before we do anything, I'm going to see if I can get Skirk before we do anything. So I'm very nervous because I didn't think I was gonna make my confirmation, but we're here. And depending on what happens, maybe I'll record it or maybe I won't. But I'll need to make sure I document me remembering whether or not I actually get Skirk or not. So, okay. So, I've seen people do their wishing ritual in here. And I'm going to do it in here as well. But I'm not going to do it the way that everyone else has been doing it, where I actually wish for it. Right when we go in there and whatnot. That's not what I plan to do. How we're going to do this? Free enough.
My magnificent!
Ready to spice things up.
It's a Scoffy.
Let's
Yeah.
go get ourselves some answers.
We're gonna go into this, and we're gonna fight it till we get to the halfway part. Whenever the whale decides to do it, and then we wish.
Let the world collide!
Oh, that's yelling.
The pinnacle of excellence! Adaptive frost! Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Let's see if we get it or not. Honestly, I'm not confident at all.
Strike a pose!
A little amuse bouche!
Combining echoing song!
Here comes the catch. A burst of flavor! Adaptive frosting!
Shower me with praise!
And here, this is where we're gonna wish.
Up to the freezer!
It's this guy. Wow, it is him.
Nice clean cuts.
Whoops. I'm reminded why I did not like this fight. Golly, this guy messing me up.
Gotcha. Adaptive frosting! Quietly now. It over my head.
Wow, wasn't this fun? Wow, isn't this fun?
May I present?
It really is him though. I never noticed that this is the design we saw when we fought the whale though. That is so interesting. I never paid attention to this half when we saw this.
Oh, brilliant!
Gotcha.
30 more seconds.
May I present?
Uh,
Busted.
The show begins!
now this is where we start. Got a decent amount of wishes so far, yeah, but I had already done a little bit of pulls when I was close to Pity before just to see if I could get Dahlia, 'cause I was very unsure how the pull's gonna go. 'Cause I was like, I don't know if I want to get the character that's coming during the next patch that was just drip marketed recently. Now, I've given it a lot of thought, made some I made some plans for myself, depending on how things turn out. But at the end of the day, I decided, you know what? F it. I'm not expecting to win this still, but I regret not trying it either way. And thinking about that along those lines makes me feel a lot better about myself doing this now. Next patch, I'm probably going to skip it and just save for not crying. So this really will realistically be the last time I pull till then. So 12, 50, 50 wins. 9, 50, 50 losses. What do we get? It's all up to fate. All right. Well, I tried. That is, that's C5 gene. Damn. Oh, that's C6 Candace. Okay. Well, there's another carrot I can build at least. I couldn't get her. I knew I was gonna lose. I'm sad. I really wanted to try for her too. Well, I regret if I skipped it, but I had a feeling I was gonna lose it. Well, there's my answer. Ugh. Alright, let's do this real quick. Um, where is that? Up here. Did I not grab it? Oh, there it is. Okay, should I do the last tempo as well? I probably should. I don't believe in earlies most of the time though, so but I'll do it anyways. All right. Making sure this is actually here. Guess it couldn't hurt to do this. All right, last temple. And then I guess, I don't know, maybe I'll have like one more temple just before the next house starts, but then I'm just gonna save. I had a feeling I'm gonna lose the 50-50 though. It's been a while. Last temple, 30 pity, and then end it. No Dahlia though. No Dahlia either. Well, at least we got Cease's Candace finally, so there's that. Ugh. Well, today's gonna be interesting then, because I heard that this Stygian Onslaught, this boss that we're fighting, might not even be doable with any character that isn't a Yaka or Skirk. So that's gonna be fun. Well, I could say I shot myself in the foot going for Shengyun, but I don't want to regret getting her. It's hard for me to regret getting her to begin with, but it still makes me a bit sad when I think about it. Well, we tried our best. All right. This is the team I'm going to have to use in Stygian Onslaught. Oh yeah, before I forget, after quite literally a pretty long while, I wanted to build this character back during, her release in Sumeru, but her cons just weren't the greatest, and her base kit isn't interesting enough for me to want to play her enough at the investment that she was given in her kit. But now, I finally got her C6. So now, she's an option as a character that I could play, and I wouldn't mind doing that actually. So, I look forward to building her one day. Nicely done. I don't mind getting her C6. It's just gonna suck because now it's been a while since I've lost my 50-50, let alone get this character on a 50-50 lows, because I was going with back-to-back Dias, which now I have her at C5. So I guess do that. Okay.
Judgment.
Hello.
A little amuse-bouche.
Okay. What shall I do first? Oh, right, did the event too. I think everything's available for that. I haven't done it yet. I need to do that too. Alright, but you already, since you main Jean. I can't say I main Jean, but I used to play her a decent amount, I guess. Oh, I get away from here. Actually, I don't know if I should still do that. I should prepare to staging also, but I need to get the daily commission stuff, so I need to switch to this team. Okay. How have you been, by the way? I guess I've been better.
Add as.
I don't really have an accurate word
Thank you
for it.
for coming.
Just, I'm alright right now. Would have been better if I won the 50-50, but I had a feeling I wasn't going to win it. So with that out of the way, I have that off my shoulders at least. Um, I could get the extra fragile today. Can't wait to do this today just because I wonder if this will actually lighten my mood or not. Did you lose to Jean? I just lost to Jean. Yeah. So the additional challenger wins. So it really is for just the 10 days. Uh, Here I got a bunch of monos and CC4. Hmm. I honestly don't know if I can do the whole difficulty. I'm pretty sure I can, but I'll still try it. Haven't checked this yet, but I checked on my second account that everything is available, so I should probably do that today as well. I might do Stygian Onslaught before it though. I've been cursed by Mona. I was cursed by Jean in the beginning when I started playing. After I won my first two 5-stars, I lost to Jean 3 times in a row after that. Should I do this right now? I don't know if I feel like doing it since I can't get any more of the rewards, but I do want to do those still. Monster? Toma's there. Oh yeah, Yats was there because I did that on my second account. I forgot. Oh, how you can if you want to do the onslaught. I want to see what it is before I try it for myself. Okay. I'm gonna have to change builds when I do this too, which is gonna suck. Oh yeah, that's the other event, which I'll do that later. Heard this was voiced. Thing that sucks, I'm pretty sure Yalen isn't voiced, 'cause I saw Yalen was over here when my friend showed me that. I just can't wait to get the artifact reroll thing, because now I kind of have a lot more respect for it, given the way that the system works for when you get extra procs towards your
Yeah,
desired
something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from?
It just looks that intense looking. Holy moly! I didn't think it was gonna actually look
Looks
like
like the
that.
Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
That deposit looked familiar.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
I'll be focusing on the gameplay. Is this annoying now?
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant? When the heck were we called that?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shift in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
I can get used to that. That's funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius.
Well, I know they know that.
Captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Keqing's here too?
You know, I already heard rumored that her voice was changed, but then my friends told me on Discord that her voice is definitely different.
More complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
That is just so intense looking, though. It looks cool. I like it.
Good work, Feng Jin.
Can you review? What the?
Good work, Feng Jin.
I don't know how to feel about that.
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Okay, Sergeant Traveler.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
Well, I guess I never really felt much of her voice. I like the old voice. I like the new voice just as much, I guess.
For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Okay, so she's already in there. I actually don't sing. I don't really sing. I just never done it before. Oh, there she is. I'm sorry, I would have taken my time if only I had known that the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with the Traveler in private.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Oh, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past Leyland disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the Leylands are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monster that managed to slip out too. Okay. So this happened in the past, but where would that show up? Sound familiar? Thought it might. Sources tell me that Monster has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Could it be related to the Archon quest? Huh. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control thanks to the relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and Dark Knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. Yeah, it definitely is referencing the most recent Archon quest. Okay. So eventually depleted all information stored in the Leyland, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged war of attrition. Okay.
Well, that explains why the leyline deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Tell me more about this honorary knight. Okay. I see what you're doing, Trevor. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer, but don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front. Okay.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Ah, yes, that. So as you've already noticed, this Leyland disturbance differs from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here and the outside world will not suffice. Okay. So unless we target the deepest reaches of the domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we are inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble, but once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. I didn't like the sound of that. I really don't. Makes me wonder if we're gonna have like Deepa working against us. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Makes sense. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is we need to find someone highly resistant to the Leyline interface or interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they led a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell the Leyland disturbance once and for all. It makes me wonder how far they're taking that.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course.
Aha.
Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our
Kayang.
troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal.
Okay.
So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat.
Okay.
Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I'll help for reasons both professional and personal. Okay.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of
Yeah, I wonder
Genshin
what
and
she meant by
Yelan.
personal as well.
Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me.
Uh-huh.
I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain, this time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. Situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Personal, personal. So I would take this time to rest up and assemble your A team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most. I am a bit worried because the enemies that are in this domain that I saw. I still have this feeling I'm gonna have to change some builds because I'm most likely going to have to. I really am gonna need that dust of enlightenment for an artifact that I was trying to reroll before. Now's the perfect time. If we seize this chance, we should be able to go deeper into the domain's core. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our
Keep your
foes.
eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another.
How was it, man? Okay, I can't heighten my voice.
Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get used to this voice for sure.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you!
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get very far because I didn't get skirt for there. But definitely want to take a look at this. Oh god. You must select the difficulty for staging onslaught challenges. As the difficulty increases, the challenges will start featuring leyline disturbances which affect combat. Your opponents will grow trickier to deal with. Okay. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain rewards from the difficulty below that one. So you have to clear first before you can actually do anything with it. Okay. After you enter a challenge, you must head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. The challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battlefields are beaten. You can invite teams to take part in co-op challenges while in co-op mode. When multiple players enter the challenge, your opponent's combat power will change to that of the corresponding co-op difficulty and will not continue to change based on the number of players doing the challenge, which I heard about, which is pretty good. Co-op challenge results will be recorded separately, and you can check said records at any time. However, only single-player challenge records can be displayed. Okay. Okay. Then I saw this, and I was like, yeah, that's nice. I have a problem with this though. That I thought it would give us a little bit more freedom of which artifact we can actually pick to farm both of those sets, but it doesn't seem like it does that, which makes me a bit sad. So it just shows like every domain is in the game, and you can just pick this, and whatever you get from the ley line, it will give these artifacts, which is cool. I just wish that I could pick Obsidian Codex and pick Lone Knight's Oath together, stuff like that. Where are the primos? That's not where the primos are at. They're over here. What it looks like, it's 450 primos here. And then you got this thing. I definitely am looking forward to this. I just don't know how much of this I'm willing to do. I don't know if I want to run through all my other resin, but I know I'll use my transient that I saved up for 2 weeks now, or across 2 different weeks. I don't know if I'll be able to get this. I hope I can get this. Difficulty 5. I have a feeling I'm probably going to struggle, like real bad. I like the more though. I just wish that it gave more. I always find this very interesting. Yeah, RNG is going to screw us again with bad artifacts. This game is definitely going to end up being better over time, though, just because depending on, of course, if it's not shilling a certain boss, which farming this is going to be really good, probably better than just farming domains. I just wish that it wasn't 10 days to farm this, which is what I was worried about. It's fine. I guess they don't want to give us too much power to farm this, but I just really wish it wasn't 10 days. But it's still something special for every beginning of the patch, I guess. Sort of that. So, do I get the option to pick one of the 3 lineups? I'm gonna be so screwed for this one because not having Skirk is what it is. I'll definitely go for on a rerun. My friends haven't done it yet? I was about to say. Yeah, that sounds about right. Some of my friends are able to do it. We'll see how far my account can take it. My account's not exactly weak. So I want to see, does it go into just Battlefield 1 and then I can just change my team for it? It's going to the strong box, I suppose. Okay. In normal, advancing, and hard challenger, you can adjust the party composition before every battle. There are no character restrictions. Okay. So it's just a normal challenge. Okay. Oh wow, it really does start like this. Okay. You know, originally I thought the way that this endgame was gonna be is that you'd have to fight all 3 of these guys across a very long time, like time challenge. And you have to beat all 3 within that time. That was originally what I thought it was gonna be, but it ended up not being exactly like that. But doing all 3 of these is gonna matter still. For hard modes, it's probably not gonna be a problem. Thank God I have Kanish. If I didn't, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm probably screwed for this one though. I have a good team to deal with this. I just think that when this boss scales with HP over time, it's just not gonna matter. We'll see how I handle that. As for this, I'm probably just going to use my strong character. I have exalted. They're already exalted, or is this just? I guess it's my friends, right? Okay. Because okay, I can't actually check it here. I wish I could. Have fun. Uh, this honestly might be better since it's Tulpa. So you just brute force. Use Moika. So it just starts like that. Okay.
Bring it.
All right, it starts at
Let's
0
light it up.
energy.
Faster, stronger.
Burn it down!
Huh?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Let's move. Cloud
There's
Cluster
normal,
Surge.
so it doesn't matter. So I have to do it for all 3, huh? Do I do this? Well, we can try this anyways. Accumulate 60. It's definitely going to change the way I do artifact clips now, which is very interesting. I like to take this off of normal though. How do I do that? It says that it's already on hard. It says hydrotope on normal. Huh. I guess for now I'll just do all three once. Yeah, certain teams I'm gonna have to like change it up, which is gonna suck, but yeah, we're gonna here. You and say the last slot. I mean, I could use new one. It doesn't really matter. But this is like originally the team I was gonna do. Where is? Usually I put stuff in the last slot. You. Waiting for my phone to get delivered because my old one has a pixelated display. How did that happen anywhere? I woke up and see my phone break the sofa. Oh my god. Can't even believe that can happen. How's right on Favoni? So yes, she is.
Off to the free access denied.
That's normal.
Lights out.
Let the world come alive!
Pinnacle of excellence. Born of ice and frost, I can fix this.
You can't run!
Okay. So get 16 in 10 phase rewards. Oh damn. So every time that XP maxes out, you get an extra one. I used that phone for 6 years. Oh my goodness. It looks like I can still pick whoever for this. Thing that sucks is that my Kanich is not on his best build because the build before I got my week up was his build. But he has an okay one. I can still try this. Definitely have to back out and see if it increases the difficulty after this point. I'm definitely gonna need to do that. 'Cause everything's still normal. All right, this guy.
Controlled breather.
That did not help me whatsoever.
Locked on.
Burn it down!
Stronger.
Start the... Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky!
Target acquired.
Yeah, Cajun definitely gonna struggle. I can already see it. I don't know if I want to spam that. That gives 40. I already got a good feather from this set. I need a better standstill, but you're gonna need to see. Let's go back out. See what I can change. Oh, right, this. Guess we do have to still speak to him again, yes.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Maybe it's the Archon War.
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
It seems way too easy. You shouldn't say that. I haven't even done like the higher difficulty yet.
You're back.
By looking at your face, I guess this is a triumphant return after all.
Sure is. But it was really, really scary in there.
Got the battles you fought to Kuching Yelan.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
Had you entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in string monsters out there. Okay. Although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the Leyland disturbance considerably.
Which means you've
Okay.
weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of the real danger. Okay. Leyland disturbance is a stubborn foe. It will take time to conquer it.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Bro, what? Alright. I wasn't expecting all that from the trailer.
One other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison.
I'm wondering if the Leyland disturbance will always be here every patch, or will it just move to different regions?
While the
Guess we'll have to find out.
disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We've turned the tables on this situation. What started as a potential crisis, now a major asset to Millelith recruits. Sounds good.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows, maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
I wouldn't be surprised if Alice has that. Alright. Go check this out. Once I start to feel the difficulty a bit more, I'm definitely going to need to change some things. Hey, so what does this look like right now? So we got the bare minimum rewards. Now it's minutes I need to do. Menacing is now unlocked. Okay. Oh, I do see something different. Hold on. Hold up before I do that. Okay, never mind. I guess nothing did change there. Huh. I'm definitely gonna keep trying this scene to see how it does. I'm just interested to see how this goes. This Kanichi one I'm gonna really hate doing because I don't even do his gameplay very well. But I'll still try my best on it. But as you can see, that is now a thing. So I guess I need to be careful which ones I pick. I do have some ideas of what I can do with this one if I have to change it up. Like I could use Navia, but I don't need to because the Tulpas, the little ones, I have like other ways I can exploit their abilities if I have to change things up. And there is something else I can do with the Dragon Idol as well, since I have Varessa. Thinking, what teams could I run for this though? I guess there is something I could do. And this one, what would I do here? I mean, she'll still help, but it won't feel like much. He's just top 5 for some reason. I had a top percent Kenise build, but then some of the pieces that was on him is on Marika. What can I pick here? What is Shincho meant for? Shincho for it's probably for the other automaton. I was thinking about using Traveler, but I don't think I want to use him. I could use Kenise for the first boss, or I could use Dendro, which I always think is decent against the Topo, but I doubt I'm gonna have enough damage for that. This is interesting. So since I can't take from certain characters, what option do I actually have is much more limited. Thing that sucks, I don't want to waste the Traveler there because he's not gonna do much. Um, I mean, actually, I don't know if I want to do that. What else would I use? Obviously, there's like shielder options I could use. I'm not doing that. Actually, that reminds me, there is another team I could do. Chevrolet is not C6. Boy, she might be better than Shelling for that case, and I keep Shelling on the first. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's see how that goes. So you dismantled him. Back then, I didn't have 2 4-piece Obsidian Codex. That was why I took his pieces. But to be fair, I have a good secondary build, just not as good as Marika. Can I? Doesn't look like anything changed, for what I can tell. Kind of curious how this team does. I'm probably the most interested in this one. Cause not having skirt kind of, I've been told, it's a struggle for sure. I want to see.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes into the face first. I don't like
No
that.
touching.
I don't like that.
You can't run. Shiver. Yeah.
This is long overdue.
Goose on the loose.
Oh, I didn't do that. Well,
Time to shine.
let's see if we have the damage, because my gun is not fully
You
booked.
can't run.
Lights out.
I'll try it again.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Yeah. Punishment.
What's that? Okay.
Strike a pose! Let the world fly! Yes! A dash of frosting! A burst of sleep! Judgment!
Lights out. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
You can't run!
Time to shine!
Punishment! The pinnacle of excellence! Judgment!
Access denied.
All hail!
Does look doable for guns, at least.
A little of this! Aligning! Echoing song! Shiver! A burst of flavor!
Did it look doable for guns? Damn. Now I can clearly tell I'm gonna struggle worse if it was the hardest difficulty, let alone difficulty 5. That kind of sucks knowing that. I can do this. Well, see how this team does. I know I was able to do the same for the Abyss, but not enough pyro application in this team. I don't know. Mm. It makes me think I should do that, but you know what? Let's do this one first. I'll worry about that later. See how this team does. I think Ceelo is still on her Favonius build, so I'm not gonna get that extra attack.
Rise with the sun! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Eat this!
Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Bring it! Show no mercy! Just suffer the wrath of Eastling!
I don't think, yeah, I don't have something on her DPS build, so I could optimize this better actually.
Full throttle!
Bubba, get them!
Lolene! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Eat this!
Well, I gotta go home now, man. I'll see you. Thank you for watching. Does mean a lot to me. Ooh, goblet. Oh, right, extra phase. Goblet. Nothing. Okay. I might consider saving it 'cause I still think I'm gonna go for Skirk in the future, but I am gonna skip the rest of the everything until Nightcry because I'm definitely gonna. I could have went without saying that. Yeah. Let's change this. Obviously, Vressa could use more damage because she's not even on a damage set. I'm going to test her metal right now, but I might want to change Bennett out. I could do something, actually, she's not C6, so it's not really worth it. A part of me still wants to do it though. Maybe, mm, uh, it's like such a maybe. I don't know if I want to do that. I do think it'd be better to do this. Okay, for top side, I will just do that, I guess. Alright, let's redo this one. Just redo it. It'll, it'll probably be faster. I just didn't want to use Bennett for this one. 'Cause I honestly think Russ is gonna need it more. I'll change it better if I still end up struggling or anything. I'm gonna test a few things. At least I can do menacing, so that's good to know.
Fulfill our pact! Ha! You two! Top teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the skies! Bring it! Get to work! Lolling, eat Papa! Get him!
I'm gonna wait till he moves.
Everybody stand! Light up the blazing sun!
Time to buckle down.
Full throttle! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of
Might
the
move again? Or not?
wrath from the sky!
Come here. Yeah. I have a week because not even sure. Wait, wait.
Try and stop!
Yeah. I got a better record. Not surprising. And do this again. Ooh, a lock circler. Yes. Let's see if we get a Genshin clip in the Stygian Onslaught game. That'd be awesome. Thing is, in that set for Varessa, if it's a crit damage circle, it's gotta be really, really good. Otherwise, I need a crit rate circlet, which I'm probably gonna try to reroll. Okay. All right. I like that. Okay. So, can I actually change artifacts here on my end? Okay, good. Okay. I was wondering if there was any way I could do this while I'm in here. I will take that as such. I will definitely be looking over some of my character builds because, like I said, my Varessa is on a support build. Would you believe a support build has this much crit value? Well, it doesn't really help when I have this. I might need to change it to a DPS build, which is what I want to do. But I don't have a perfect circlet because even though this circlet is decent, it's not helping me enough. I have this one, which I'm thinking of rerolling today, but I might need that second feather. But if I keep grinding, I can get another one from, the XP I need to actually get. But if this one rolls well enough, I won't have to worry about rerolling as much. It's 4-line start, attack percent, crit damage, 2 crit damage roll, and attack percent roll, and I will be happy. That's all I care about. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Come on. Number 4. Attack percent. Yes. 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 Give it to me. Yes. One more. One more. One more. Damn. All right. Hey. Hey. In the Stygian Onslaught game mode. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice. I will take that. Very nice. Is this worth a Genshin clip? I'd say it doesn't because I have a lot of pieces like this already, but this is the closest to complete my Varessa build on this set has become now. So I'm quite happy about this. That reshaping it won't really matter. Reshaping the other piece is probably going to matter a lot less now because of this piece. I'll take it. That's very, very nice. I like that. Yes, yes. By all means. Let's Did I? I have to do it this way. Like this. I don't want to completely take my voice out. I could, but first things first. Let's actually first let's see if I can even like do this. Did I mess that up? I probably did. Let me see. I want to see. How did the clip go through? Okay, it went through perfectly. Forget whether it does or not. I wish I could do this without having to do this, but I'm gonna have to do this because if I do it any other way, then I'm gonna have to end the stream. All right. I went right past it because I'm not paying attention. Okay. Okay, I will do something about that later, but let's do this. Let's redo that one. Go here, do that. Get rid of this. Not worth the Genshin clip, but it's definitely worth showing to my Discord of homies. All right. All right, give me a sec, and I'm gonna actually put her on the build because I'm gonna need to do that now. Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna do that. Right. Use tips. Yeah, I will definitely be able to get tips for this. If I had Skirk, then I feel like I could do level 5, but I might not be able to do level 5. Anyways, okay, now I'm done with that. Yeah, okay, well, these channel has ideas for like Discord. Mm, oh, this build's definitely looking good now, but I need to change this. Oh yeah, I like how this build is looking. Now this build is just missing a better, I mean, it's not missing a better flower. I want a better flower, but I need a better Sands. This might be the piece I go to try to actually reset, but the current reshape result says unlock advanced reshape, which I don't think I get on this one. It's the one after this one that I could get 3 minor affixes guaranteed. I don't know if this is worth that level of investment though. There is another artifact I need to consider doing that for, because I already reset her flower twice and I need to reset it again. Because this can't stay. This would be really good for Kanish, but like, that can't stay. Now, let's see Kanish again. Since I can't really use Navi in this game mode, this weapon infinitely gets a little bit better value for him. So if I have to use him, I can do this, I guess. Oh, right. That... I don't know if I want to craft one. Imagine theater coming up in a few days and I'm about to craft a cryo goblet for a Escoffier. It's making me want to craft the sands, man. But I'm not going to do that. Ever so slightly better. I hate this piece. At the same time, it's good, but like that crit rate doesn't help me worth a damn. He needs a better flower still. Man, if I knew I was gonna get an artifact reroll thing, I would have kept the second piece that I had with these 4 substuds. I got 2 of them when the domain first came out in 5.0. Got them both the same week. Man. At least the Varessa build's looking pretty nice now. I'm still not satisfied with her build though. She needs a bit more attack percent. Obviously she's missing more crit as well. It's still relatively close to my other build. Obviously I had 100% crit rate with Obsidian Codex, but my crit damage was like 250 something, but that was, yeah. I'm not looking forward to what I'm gonna have to do for this. It should be good enough for this though. Which means so it's a little bit more value on this. Got Bennett. Severus is tragically not C6, which just doesn't help me. I think she's down here. Wait, did I? Hold on. Oh, I'm just blind because. Okay. Okay. There she is. I was wondering if I should give her no blessing up. Every time I use her in a team, I end up not having no bless for her, and someone else has it. Hold on. It's gonna be fun dealing with that. Oh well. How is this doing? I don't need to charge it right now. Move this. You know, during this stream, I'm gonna have no choice but to have a fan blaring into the microphone. I just wanna say that because I'm probably gonna end up doing it a lot. Okay. Actually, hold on. I check my shelling while I'm at it. Pretty sure. Is she even on a Felonious build? I don't remember. No, she's on her vape build. I see. That isn't gonna help me worth a damn, is it? Do I want to even go to my way to change everything? I don't know if I feel like doing this right now. I'm gonna be honest. 'Cause optimizing is just gonna be annoying. So I'll probably worry about this another time. But I'll just let her stay on her vape build. Also, if you're wondering, the build is actually a lot stronger than you think it is, given the CV on it. Like, if I'm able to vape on shelling, she gets her strongest vapes with an EM circlet than a crit circlet. But, since it can't, she's not going to do anything. But I don't care about that. Now I only got one more condense, and I'm going to have to grab more, because I have to do a single refresh. I'm going to single refresh to the end of this outbreak period. And then I'm going to start saving up.
Headbutt! Out of the frying pan, into the
flash! Justice will prevail! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Nova, get the...
Wow, this is painful.
Control breathing! Let's move! You asked for it! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Yeah!
Wow, I got stuck. What the fuck?
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Turn! Yeah! Faster! Stronger! Onslaught! Drop your weapons! At the frying pan! Yeah! Turn! Justice will toast! Oof! Turn! Yeah! Control breathing! Let's move! Nova, get them! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Eat this! At the frying pan! Hands by the seal! Final! Faster! Stronger! Start them! Yeah! Look out below! Justice o'clock!
Yeah, she cleared this better than Kaniska. I bet you anything, I'd probably struggle a lot more. Now with this, we can unlock menacing difficulty though. But first I need to go back. Hmm. Damn. Guess I have to go through those. Gonna do this. Mm. I'll worry about the Traveler Tale stuff later. Go through all my resin, try menacing, and see if I can get. I mean, I don't need to rush it since we got 10 days. Maybe if I wanted to, it'd be cool to like save my fragile resin just to be able to do it, but I don't want to use my fragiles on this game mode. It's like, yeah, it's beneficial, but like I feel like this game is gonna benefit people that max refresh more. I'm not one of the people. I'm only gonna single refresh to the end of the outbreak period. You know something else I didn't realize? Some people pointed out, lore people mentioned that the resin symbol here is cracked. No, instead of, I thought it was the fragile that needed to actually change, but for whatever reason, the fragile is whole, but not the regular resin. The regular resin now is cracked in its crescent moon shape. Also, where is this game mode held at in Leeway? Not there. Oh, it's right there. So I guess it's always gonna be here then. Okay. So for 10 days, I'll get to just like have my daily grind in a different domain that is completely outside of everything and can be different every patch as well. All right, give me that other. God damn it. I'm gonna be like, give me that other resin finally, but it still didn't give me the extra fragile. My second count, I'm gonna run through all my fragile resin. But maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should try to pull Skirk on my second account. Man, I don't want to try it right now because I want to see how much I benefit from it. For 120 prestige, gain no limit, you will earn an additional 5-star artifact. When you reach 1200 prestige, dire prestige, you earn a dire commendation, which is this. So now we can get one of these, which I would love to do a reroll, but this. Within 10 days, we'll definitely be able to get a decent amount of these, it seems like. First, let's see if I can do difficulty 5, which is fearless. I'm not going to try difficulty 6, because fuck that. Now, I'd probably be able to do it with some of these, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it with every character. Like Varessa, if I do my rotations well enough, I can do it. I might have to change my shuttling build for the Dragon Idol, though. I don't know if I can do this automaton on difficulty 5. I honestly don't think I can. I actually don't think I can. I might have to do like a weird team with Nuvolent, and I think that'll be the only way I can clear this in time. I think. I honest to God think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Which, I guess we'll try that. Because I honestly don't think I'm going to be as good for this. But I don't know if Rosaria is better than Gangyu against this boss for her burst, because it might be better to have more crowd application. I'm gonna still try it anyways and see how it does though before I think about using Gangyu. Anyway, the first team is gonna clear pretty comfortably, I'm pretty sure. Wish I could do it with other teams, but like, this is where having Moika and Seat Lolly actually feel pretty good because the Topa has those little Topas that are just BS to deal with. So due to that, I don't like it. At least I think I can do this difficulty, but I wonder what enemies they're gonna put in here next time. I can only imagine they put some of the more annoying enemies that, existed during Inazuma's time. Like Magu Kenki won't be too bad. Triple Kenki would be nice, but you know, not everyone will like that either.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge! Fulfill our path! Eat Laline, eat Papa! I'm going in!
See?
Wrath from the
I thought he
sky!
was broken.
Full throttle! Bring it!
What the?
You two! Time to... Everybody stand back! Light of the
Oh,
blazing
that is
sun!
true. Okay, you get the shield now. That might be a problem.
Laline, eat Papa! Get up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh shit.
Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! Letting... Everybody stand back! You two! Time to... How dare take me!
I might have to restart because of that. It looks like if I didn't make him big, then I probably could have cleared it. Ugh, I'm gonna have to focus the little Topas. This is where Hyper Boom could probably feel better, actually. At that point, 'cause I don't want to focus it with Moika. That would feel horrible. But let's just keep trying. I honestly don't think it's not doable or anything.
Show no mercy! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
Just make sure I clear it now.
Into the
We're doing this now? You're killing me when I swap? We're doing that now? Brody, we're doing that now? Bruh. Okay. I didn't think I would struggle this much on Topa. Topa is literally the least of my worries out of all the bosses right now.
Bring it! I'm going in! Get to work!
Light of the blazing sun!
Full throttle! Lolly, eat Papa! Get him! Teamwork is strength!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop!
Bring it! You two! Time to end them! Everybody stand up!
Light of the blazing sun!
Suffer the wrath of... Teamwork is strength!
Wrath from the sky!
Lolly, eat Papa! Going in!
Pyroclastic surge!
Right. Alright. I don't think you really need someone like Mawika for this boss. It's just this boss is just the easiest to deal with Mawika. If I had a second character that was really strong yesterday, I'd actually try it. I don't know if my other team would be able to clear this fast enough though. Ooh, please. Double crit. Double crit, attack percent. That is all I need. And then I can get an easy upgrade on my Varessa. Max substats. What the Now, there's still a chance that this can flop because max substats for crit and crit damage are never good for me. It's never been a good omen. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have experienced this too. It never rolls well. It's just, okay, really nice to see it. You get really hyped up, you roll it, and then it just never hits the crit. I have ran into this problem before. But I have also ran into where I just go full crit and nothing else because the piece does one or the other instead of just middling the piece or something. I've never had that with the max substat crit rate crit damage. I'm kind of interested to see how this rolls. Alright, so what do you think about getting an upgrade right now? I know your piece you got right now is a 4-line start, but like it could just be a little bit more. It could be a little bit more. The thing is, this is probably my third time ever getting a flower from this set ever since I got this piece. But I haven't really gotten like pieces that are like that good, you know? So I'm gonna hope for the best. Not a great start. Do I keep rolling this? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that was not worth it. Not worth it. I still tried it anyways. Was that worth it? Nah, definitely wasn't. Now this one I might need to change something build for because I don't think she has the application for that. Or not application. I can't spend too long doing her rotation in the beginning. That's gonna be a dead mission. I wish I could take that from Raiden, but I have to do her trial thing for her Echo when Imaginary Theater resets. So I want to wait till then. Kind of want a little bit more crit rate somewhere. Sorry, Kai, you're probably gonna have to get hoed here. Do I replace that? Kind of don't want to replace that ER. If only I could use that. Because if I wanted to, I do have this piece on Diluc, which I don't want to take off of him, but I might want to consider that for the game mode. Maybe I should do it. Gotta do the best we can. I still want to show that I still like this guy, though. But I really want to reroll this piece, bro. I really want to reroll that. I'll be able to get another Depth of Enlightenment later on, but I don't know. It might not even roll better. It might just roll worse. Actually, and technically it would roll better if it gives a crit damage roll. For now, he's just gonna have to look pretty tragic looking. Just fine. Oh, wait a second. Double check Shaolin Boom. Wait, that reminds me. Didn't I get an extra Favonius pull on? I think that's another R5. Homie, what is good? What is good, man? What is good? Okay, so yeah, that is another R5. So now I'll have to raise this one. So that's 4 R5 Favonius polearms. Yes, sir. That piece might not stay on Akachina, though. I'm gonna have to take that off of her eventually. But Hong is on one of her more fortunate builds, I guess, because this should be good enough. Some characters are just gonna get butchered. I'm gonna have to accept that fact just for this game mode, because the difficulty is there, so I need all the damage I can get. I'm definitely gonna feel the non-C6 Chevres, though. My second account got lucky with it. But if I didn't get Gaming C6, I'd be a lot more confident right now. But, you know, at least so far the grind has gotten me a new circlet today, which I was planning to originally reset, or I was planning to reshape this piece today, because I still think it's worth reshaping, actually. I still think it's worth reshaping. But now it's going to be harder for me to want to reshape it when I got this piece today. And reshaping this doesn't seem plausible either, because it rolled really well. So, the only thing my verse is missing is just a better sounds, and I would like to update the flower because I just give me a 10-20 piece or give me just like a crit rate rule with like 30 crit damage, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I'm not that lucky for that type of artifact. I'm probably more likely to get 17 crit rate than get that, but that's fine. Okay, I guess the rest of the team's ready. Let's do this. How you missed a little bit, you might have to go see the beginning part, but you know, I wish we could have gotten Skirk, but we couldn't get her. Did another 30 pulls, nothing happened. I don't get earlys on my account, so I'm just gonna have to take the L on that. which makes me a bit sad. So I'll have to just take the L on that. However, I guess my second count's in a similar situation. I can do 3 temples right now with the amount of primogems I farmed, but I'm gonna wait till everything else comes out. I gotta do this game on my second account, which I'm gonna suffer pretty much, and then I need to
Heads up! Controlled breathing.
do some other stuff too.
Get them! Stop right there! You asked for it! On my mark! You're toast!
Damn it, that sucks.
Ow! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
Today's wrestler doing good damage, actually.
Heads up! Justice o'clock! Final warning! Hands right! Nice and safe! Step aside! Stop the eat this! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
She's doing okay damage. I don't know if there's enough damage.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Stop right there! You asked! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Look out below! Charge! Yeah!
Oh, missing that crit was fatal.
You're toast! Loba, get hands so I can see 'em! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing! Start the whoop! Charge! Yeah! Ooh! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Right! Justice will prevail! Drop into the fire! Eat this! Quick as a flash! Let's boot! Kapow! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Justice o'clock!
It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I definitely won't be able to do difficulty 6 though. Fucking hell. If I didn't miss that damage on that plunge earlier, I probably would have gotten a little bit out of that. This is where Kanish would be a little bit better, but I'm gonna try to push myself to not use him because like pulling this guy down is definitely a viable strategy.
Nice and spicy! Final warning! Hands where I can... You're toast! Out of the
Alright,
fight.
so far so good.
Stronger! Start them! Headbutt! Right! Yeah! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Good! Good! Hero incoming! Yeah! Drop your weapons! Justice will quick as a flash! Let's... Nice and spicy! Boom! Charge! Yeah!
Not having ER is definitely showing, but
You asked for it! Form first! Start them! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boot! Hut! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapons! You're toast! Faster! Stronger! Let's... Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boot! Charge!
ooh, nice damage, Varessa.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Final warning! Loba, get them! Eat this! Controlled breathing! On my mark!
We can finish off the meter if we're good.
Hero incoming! Boot! Hut! Hero incoming! Hut!
Are you serious? Dude, I was a fucking nut tap. You know what? I should have swapped to Chevrus. I didn't want to do that though. I'm gonna have to really circumvent my rotation for this. Charlotte 220 ER is not enough ER. Okay.
Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Justice will nice and spicy! You're toast!
Gosh, there's not enough time.
Let's move! Quick as a headbutt!
I need to get damage in a bit sooner than this. I did better in the first round. I might have to change my build.
Final warning! Get them! Start the clock! Headbutt! Right! Yeah! Yeah! Down below! Turn! Yeah! You asked for it! Drop your weapon! Stronger! On my boot! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Right! Stop right there! Justice will... Toast!
Oh, that sucks.
Headbutt! Right! You asked for it! Nice and spicy! Quick as a flash! Let's... Hero incoming!
Damn, I did worse now.
Hero incoming! Hands right, see ya! Final warning! Stop right there! Action right, man! It's the fight! Stronger!
Damn it. I still think it's doable. I might have to change her build though. I'm gonna really hate to do that, but I'm gonna probably need to change her build just so that she can just burst every rotation.
Step aside! Nice and spicy! Ha. Drop your weapons! You're toast! On my mark! You asked for it! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Turn! Right! Stop right there! Get them! Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Justice will Here's this! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Stronger! Let's... Final warning! Nice and spicy! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Control breathing! On my mark! You asked for it! You're toast! Luba, get them! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there! Stop right there! Step aside! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Justice will prevail! Final warning! Hero incoming!
No! Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Okay. I was like, what, half a second off from winning that? Fucking hell. Okay. I said I knew I was gonna feel it not having C6 Chevrolet, man. That's so fucking stupid. Alright. This is what I have to deal with.
Form first!
What? Can I? Thank you.
Nice and spiky.
On my hook! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Not having energy on her. I'm really feeling it, bro.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Boba, get them!
Quick as a flash! Start them! You asked for it! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
I know I'm not gonna be farming this.
Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Final warning!
Nice and spicy.
Faster! Stronger! Let... Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Good! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Control breathing! Start the... Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Justice will prevail! Final warning! Drop your weapons!
You're toast!
Stronger! Let... Hi! Yeah! You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Headbutt!
Damn it. I might need Favonius on my Chevrons. I need like more sources of Favonius particles or something. I didn't think it would be this impossible. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. I still want to at least get my clear. I might have to do something I don't want to do though, which is not do
Look out
this
below!
rotation in the beginning.
Stop right there!
Race it!
Start the...
Eat this!
Justice will prevail! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Justice o'clock! Final warning!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Quick as a flash! On my... You asked for... Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Stop right there! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Justice will
Boba, get them!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Start the clock! Control Yeah! Look out below! Right! Yeah! Headbutt!
Eat this!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can... It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Faster! Stronger! On hook!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Charge! You asked for it! Final warning! Stop right there!
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Start the... Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Kapow! Oof! Hands where I can... Charge! Charge!
Not having ER on Varessa is killing me. I'm starting to feel it, man. Oh, it's making me wish I had her other build on. Okay. But if I do that, how the heck am I gonna do Mawika's DPS in this? Like, I don't know if she has enough damage then. Oh, this is a predicament. It's not undoable though.
Form first! Drop your weapon! Hero incoming! On my hook! Justice will...
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Headbutt!
Yes. All right. Gosh, that was hard. Okay. I said it was doable. I knew it was doable. I'm definitely not gonna do it again though. Man. At least Russ was able to do it. It was difficult as fuck though. Uh, uh, yeah, this one's probably not possible. I'm gonna have to pray that the Nova team can even do it. I might not have enough cryo application though. I've heard people say that Double Hydra's gonna have a tough time. And if that's the case, I might have to do something weird.
Silence!
Judgment! Deuce on the loose!
Uh-oh.
Punishment!
It is not going down, Berlin.
Strike a pose! Let the world
It is not going down, Berlin.
The time is
It is not going down, Berlin. Oh, God. It is not doable. It is 100% not doable with Double Hydro. I didn't think it was that bad. Okay. It is 100% not doable with Double Hydro. Okay, so this means I probably won't be able to clear this because I've been told that people with Skirk is struggling to do this with her premium team. So I doubt that I can clear it with Ganyu, but I'll try it anyways. Because I don't have enough cryo up. That really blows. Because, like, I might have to do something kind of cringe, like do mono cryo, which I don't want to do. If I had cons on Frina, this would be a different story. But it is what it is. This is gonna be interesting. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough time because I barely had enough time in the last one with this team and like the lower difficulty of this. So I'm probably gonna have to take the L on this. I'm hoping that I don't have to full clear to get the other one, man. If I can't, I'm gonna cry.
off to the free!
Born of ice and
Ow.
You can't run!
lights out.
At first, flavor!
Oh, this is a bad rotation.
Time to shine. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
It is still going up so fucking much.
Punishment! Judgment!
Fuck off.
Let my name be
That's what I
Stone! Deuce on the loose! A little
Lights out. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
You can't run!
Time to shine.
Shiver! Judgment! At first, the flavor! Off to the free...
Access denied. Come on.
Okay.
For Rex Lapis.
Let the world collide!
Lights out.
What a nuisance. Is this my final job?
So it lingers just long enough to be a problem. I don't want to switch to a Scafe there, but it looks like I'm gonna have to do that when it appears. I don't think I have enough damage though. I already thought that this team was gonna do okay, but not super well. And from what I saw,
A little of
it's
this
a
food.
bit worse than I
Strike
thought.
a pose. Judgment. Maybe this is just fate.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Hitbox. I appreciate that. I don't know how that hit me, but it hit me right when I was gonna do her burst.
Off to the freezer.
Are you serious?
Deuce on the loose. Punishment.
Time to shine.
A little amuse bouche.
This is long overdue.
Guys takes too long to get his burst out, which is not good.
You can't run. Never.
Let my name echo in song.
Access denied.
Yeah. Deuce on the loose. Off to the.
All hail. Born of ice and frost. Light out.
You can't run.
Time to shine.
Yeah. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost.
This is long overdue.
Punishment.
Yeah, you thought you had me there, didn't you?
Let the world
No, you don't.
shower me with the
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Deuce on the loose.
Did not make damage.
You
It just
can't
is
run.
what it is.
Never.
Blaze over.
let my name echo in song.
Yeah.
No touching.
A burst of flavor. Punishment. You can't run. Off to the free.
Time to shine.
It kind of sucks because I think I can do it, but you know, I did better than I thought, I guess. I was not expecting to get under half in that amount of time. So this is not doable. Well, this is the extent I expected from my account. If I had gotten Skirk, then things would have been a little bit different. Now I'm gonna have to pray that this boss gets the fuck out of here next time it's here. But next problem. I now need to see. I need to see the rewards. I need to see the reward situation. Um, I'm gonna need to pray. I'm actually gonna need to pray if this is even partially doable for the rewards. If I only need to clear one in this difficulty to get the other, you know, Dust of Enlightenment, then cool. But if I could not get the Dust of Enlightenment through that, then I don't think it's possible to get it. So let's see if we even got it or not. Survey says no. So I'm going to need to co-op. Huh. That's the only way I'm going to do this is in co-op. I'm not going to feel good about that. I'm pretty sure I was told I can't get this reward in co-op, though it says specifically in single player. Man, I actually won't be able to get the second one. Hurts. That really hurts. That right there really hurts. Well, Okay. Just want to send that to Discord. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I have to turn this on. What is this? Sorry to have the fan blaring, but I just kind of have to. What is this video? Alright, well, this is more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. I'm probably gonna keep farming until I get through my resin, because there's still a lot of stuff to farm today anyways. I think I can farm? I can't farm to get close to a temple. I'm not gonna be able to get that. I was gonna say I can farm until I get close to a temple, but... Actually, go back. I still don't know if I want to use my frazzles or not. But I'm gonna probably farm this a bit right now, I guess. That wrong button. Wait, why is it like that? Did I press the wrong button? Okay. Oh wow, I got that many gems from it. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I'll do the one. And then we'll go back in there and just farm it now. I'll have to farm it with however I can do it. This makes me so sick. I want to hope that I can get an early 5-star. I'm already 30 pity on this. If I take from my Genesis Crystal Reserve, then I can have another temple. That'll bring me to 40 pity. But I'm not in a position that I can guarantee Skirk with this many pulls anyways. I'm not in a position to really get it on this account. My second account, however, I have a chance to guarantee Skirk. I do have a good chance with all the stuff I can grind on there. On here, I don't. All I have is Imagine Theater Reset for Visionary Mode, which I'll make a community post about that today or tomorrow. But there's a stream on Bleach Brave Souls tomorrow, so yeah. So 800 gems from that. And then I don't think probably it's gonna reset by the time. Yeah. Yeah.
My
All right.
parents always say,
But total was first twos gone,
there's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Double
Most important.
hydro
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
is punishing on the You're forced to do that, team? Oh, Jesus. What the? The best I can think of right now, I might try Tainar instead of Diluc on Topa. Why are you doing Zhongli, Kazuha, Bennett, freaking Diluc? Oh, goodness. And then, I don't know. I could probably get a better clear if I use Kanichi against the Dragon Isle, but I don't care enough. Evil shows how much suck right now. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna grind this out. Which one is the easiest to do on Fearless mode? Probably the Moika team. But before we do that, I'm going to reset this again and pray for the best here. This really needs to reshape. Alright. Please, I'm begging you. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Do not roll ERA. I'm begging you. Please just give me crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. You can roll mostly crit damage if you want. And then give me attack percent. Just please do not go into ER. Please don't go into ER. Please don't go into ER. What the? This better? It high rolled to oblivion. What the fuck? Not a single attack percent rule. A part of me wants to keep it, but at the same time, I don't want. That 19% ER is so tasty though, but I don't. I don't need ER. I don't. I don't know which one's better. On one hand, I can make the flower on the right stand out a bit more from my build, but the one to this side gives me more crit rate, which is better for my build. But getting two crit damage rolls might be better for me here. But am I going to be able to get this back though? I don't know if I want to lower her crit rate that much. I'm forced to pick, man. Let me check my Moika build currently to see how much it changes via Akasha. Okay, I have saved the build on there. Losing that 18% attack I had in the past is kind of jarring, I swear. For me to make up for the lack of attack, I need like a decent enough CV. I had 100% crit rate before in the past, but I got rid of it. Oh, that is not the build I'm running. This one? Mm. So if I were to -6 crit rate, that would put me at 54 crit rate in this build. If it's the melt build, which I think she's on. With everything on, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. Usually I want the save to reset that goblet, but I might just wait on it. You're saying that onset goblet definitely going to be important. Mm. In one aspect, I'm starting to wonder if it would have been better keeping the other one before I decide to reshape. Because this piece is interesting. It high rolled the shit out of that ER roll, but I don't know what to do with it. Like, it's not bad. It's just I don't know what to do with it. It's like good to like a certain degree. I don't know how to feel about it. It's like I'm just gonna make my Marika even worse if I put this on in a way. Kind of blows saying that, but I just can't do it. So what did it say now? Current reshape result, at least the enhancer the affixes. Once I do 6 rerolls, this is gonna end up guaranteeing a third roll. When I do that, I guess I'll probably do something different with it. I don't know yet. I just don't think I can realistically do that other build, even though part of me was thinking about it, because then it'd be cool to have a little bit more crit damage. I'd have 220, 230 something. Yeah, I would have that much, but I don't want to lose that point 0.4 off of 100%. I have like 99 crit rate on her right now, which is like a good enough chance to not miss a crit for now. Man, I really want to keep refreshing it until I get a better rule. Because I'm not even looking for the most CV. Like, yeah, it'd be cool if I get 1020, but that's not what I care about. I'm hoping for the 10.1 crit rate, and then crit damage is as high as it can be, with like at least one attack percent roll. That's all I'm hoping for. That is literally the only reason why I'm refreshing it. I just want that one attack percent roll. I want to have decent CV with one attack percent roll. As long as I get that, I'll be satisfied after that. And then I won't try to focus her build much more because the only problem she has is newer pieces she needs because I need a new piece of this one. I'm not re-rolling that. And re-rolling this is probably the only thing. I don't have many types of artifacts I want to re-roll. There's not many artifacts I care about re-rolling. Oh, my Kanich could be using that? What? Wait, what the Hold on. I don't need that anymore anyways. Hold on. I might have to actually try that Dragon Idol again with Kanich. Yeah, I might need to try that Dragon Idol with Kanich again. 100% crit rate. This build. Hold on. There is a better Obsidian Codex piece I can put on him. Yeah, I think it was worth replacing that. Hey, his build's looking kinda nice.
Strength is one.
Build looking kinda nice. I take Ganyu off now. I guess Kanich can go back up here. It's something I probably could have lived without getting Veressa, but I really want an Electro DPS because I just don't have that. I didn't need Kanich, but I won the 50-50 for him. I got capture on Veressa. If I, I'm not going to say if I did this, if I did that. I'll have to take the L on getting that other Dust of Enlightenment, though. It's so far out of my reach. Clearing it on co-op does not give me the
Things where
rewards,
you gotta use it or
so
lose it.
not really budge. What is this? Oh. I like that it shows up here. And it sucks that I won't be able to get that though. But at least I could farm the dire accommodation, so we got that to do. Don't want to forget, I found out my second count. I have all of this available, so we need to farm this today as well. We got a lot to do, so I'll probably do the Traveler Tale stuff last. Then let's just finish this up for today. Guess we'll farm with Marika then. It would have been nice to get a better flower for. Damn, they were first to use that character. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are the Kino against this boss. I. It would be cool to use my Cease's Gaming, but he's not really built to do this boss. If I was able to use Cease's Gaming for that boss, then I could probably make my clear on this one better, but I don't know if I care about that. Mm, Double Geo. That must be painful. Oh, right. I kind of want to try and see how Kanish does it in here.
I got him cornered.
Step aside. Out of the frying pan. Final warning. You asked for it. On my mark.
Locked on.
Stronger. Start the hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Drop your weapon.
For the Lord of the Night.
Booba, get the your
Target acquired.
quick as a flash. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Let's move.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Stronger. On my mark.
Locked on.
Could I do this? I'll try it one more time. 'Cause I feel like I did my rotation but getting kind of scuffed. I'll try it one more time. And then I'll figure it out. There is a tech I haven't tried with Kanish. which I might as well see if I can do it today.
Quick as a flash.
Target acquired.
Wow, it really is faster.
Start them. Hands where I can see them. Stronger. You're toast.
Locked on.
Yeah, it is faster.
Control breathing. Let's
Wait, why is... I just realized something. Chevrolet's is doing nothing in this game, and I just realized that.
stronger. On.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mind to commit.
Quick as a flash. Start them.
Locked on.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing. Let's move.
Huh. Target acquired. Play these souls.
Well, at least I learned how to play him. He can't clear, though. Actually, I'm just kidding. He can clear. I just had to change Chevrolet's cell 'cause I didn't realize she's a dead slut. I didn't even realize I should have changed it. Who would be better in this slot, though? Oh, right. We don't have a Deepwood holder in this game. Doesn't Nahida become infinitely better against a boss? Hold on. Hold on. Get rid of this. Put you. Thing that sucks, I have to use Nahida's burst though if I need to heal, so I wonder if Baiju would be better. Baiju probably is better, but I'll just do this because this is better.
Faster. Stronger.
I need to fix that. Come on, try her mode.
On my move.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Locked on.
Time for you to pay the price.
Oh, glory! Your soul is sacrificed.
Just wait for the Temple of Wisdom.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Lola, get them.
Make yourselves a room.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king. Stronger.
It's still not enough damage, isn't
Temple
it?
of Wisdom.
I got him cornered.
Time.
Control breathing. Let's move.
Nice and spicy. Just wait for the Share my knowledge.
Locked on.
Yeah, he can't clear. I guess he can't clear at all. I don't know if I can do any better than that. Well, that sucks. I guess only Varessa can clear. Not surprising, to be honest, because people say Kanish is really good against the boss. Like, yeah, he is. I think he's better against the Void Ward Shield than he is this dragon. Like, yeah, Burning has an advantage, but it doesn't really feel like it's doing more. I feel like it needs, like, someone else to enable it. Which, this is probably where Emily becomes a little bit better, probably, for Kanish seems. So, yeah, that's all I can think about. Now, his team would probably be a little bit better against that boss if I had Bennett on the team, but I'm just not gonna care enough to do that. So there's the hit at. Okay, there you go. It's just that the Overlord team feels a lot worse than me playing the other variant, which sometimes makes me want to switch to it and then give Malika a different build. I could do better, but I'll just have to accept it as such. I wish I could clear that, man. Oh, it's showing no records now. Isn't that dandy? Do I want to redo this? I'm just gonna do this now. I'm wasting a lot of time not farming. This stream is gonna be very long too, so I need to hurry this up. It's been a long time since I've had like the fans just blowing in the mic while I'm doing stuff like this in the stream. I don't like doing this though.
Everybody stand back!
Light of the blazing sun!
Why do they never miss?
What the?
Burn it down!
Don't ever do that to me again.
Suffer the wrath of Eve, please! I'm going in!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Let's light it up! Keep lolling! Keep Papa! Get him! Everybody stand back!
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Teamwork is strength! Bring it! Suffer the wrath of Eve, please!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
I'm going in! You two! Time to end them!
Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge!
Get out of my face. Would be cool if I could do something a bit different, but that's what I have to accept it as such. I don't know how long I should farm this set during this disturbance period, this outbreak period. I'm probably just going to farm. I might end up farming the City Codex. Not gonna lie, I probably shouldn't, but that's what I've been thinking about doing. But I'm not set for the rest of the build, so probably not.
Show no mercy! Let's light it up! Bring it! Everybody stand!
Wrath from the skies!
I missed a crit.
Incinerate!
Keep lolling! Keep Papa! Get him!
I probably should do the extra challenge for Veressa with the last condense.
Let's light it up! Bring it! Everybody stand! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh.
Fulfill our path! You two! Touch! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop! Bring it! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Get everybody stand back! Light of the blazing sun! You two!
Uh-oh.
Time to end them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! Let's light it up! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Everybody stand back! Light of the blazing sun!
Double crit feather. I have a really good one, like a really good one already, so it would have to be just as amazing. Uh, it would have to be amazing for me to roll that. I don't know if I want to try that. Well, did my answer. Huh? I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I guess get. I need to get the clear again with the Veracity, man. I'm gonna hate doing that though. I might end up changing her build just to do it. I low-key might do that.
You two! I'm going in! Wrath from the skies! Get to work!
I messed up again.
Suffer the wrath of each!
Well, I'm not gonna show the shred. I'll accept it.
Full throttle! I'm going in! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
I don't think I have enough time now.
Everybody stand! Rush from
I don't think I have enough time now because of that.
Is this our fate?
I wish that the game would actually pause when I do that, because that's annoying. But anyways, that fucked me over. This Endgame is going to be very frustrating until I actually get strong enough to do everything. Gonna be a while too.
Teamwork is dreamwork! See Lolly, he's Papa!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Bring it!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Get to work!
Oh, I should have done that. I feel
Suffer
stupid.
the wrath
Wrath from the sky!
Teamwork is dream! Fulfill our pact! He's Lolly, he's Papa!
Pyroclastic surge!
I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the...
Light of the blazing sun!
Boom.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Why did I make that look so difficult? I don't know what I did differently, but I didn't even know I could do that with that. I'll probably do one extra one for the fragile, maybe. I'll do one extra fragile. I'll start preparing for everyone. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I forget to mention, I got this piece the other day. This could have rolled better. As you can see, it went into 3 death rolls. I'm probably gonna still keep retrying that piece though in the future. I said if it gives me 3 crit damage rolls, I might keep it. So I can at least have a Skirk build when she reruns. So I'll hold on to that for now. I will go for her on her rerun. I don't think I'm gonna get her right now though. I don't have a good chance at getting her either. Oh yeah, I can't do it here. Man, I don't want to do that. Now that I'm looking at everything, I feel like I would have that much ER. But the build is definitely better. Wonder what happened if I kept the other build. I would have lowered my crit rate under 100%, but I wouldn't have this much ER either. Oh, let's do this. Oh, that's crazy. So if I do this, it resets this. Then what's the point, bruh? Just because the equipment was different, what is the point, bruh? Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll just have to suffer through this. Even though I do want to test this build in the future. Because the ER on this might just be better for Versa, to be honest. But I miss having over 2,000 attack. Hmm. Oh, I tried. Tragic. Ah, I've been I should have off-pieced something else. I'm just gonna have to keep praying I can get double crit ER attack percent on this set, or at the very minimum, probably. I might end up praying for double crit ER on some of her pieces. Flower gonna probably have to be one of them. It's gonna be hard to replace this, so I'll have to hope on the flower. I don't know if I'll be able to get an upgrade on this feather. I've already crafted two sands from this set and it hasn't rolled well for me. So now I'm gonna have to consider trying something different. I was gonna say I'll craft the circlet, come down to it, but now I mean I have the option to do a goblet, which I don't want to do. Then the other would be redoing the sands again. So I don't know. Oh man, she needs some ER somewhere though. It just sucks I don't want to craft it because I actually have another character. Like, if I didn't have another character to craft a piece on, then I wouldn't be in this situation right now. Like, it really sucks saying it because, like, I really wish I could do it. Because right now, I would have probably considered crafting a Sans for her right now if I didn't want to do something for Escoffier. Now, I don't have to do anything for Escoffier. I kind of like where she's currently at anyways. Does that make me want to withhold making a goblin? I don't know yet. Like, I could just wait till next patch to craft another goblin, because it's gonna... Actually, no, I won't be able to. I'm gonna say I can wait till I do that, but then again, yeah, I guess I would be able to do it by next Imaginary Theater reset. I have to wait another full month to craft another goblin if I do it. I just don't know if I want to do that. It would be nice to change the ER Sands on set for a better one, because she needs a better ER Sands on set. So there's still pieces here that I need to reset. Damn, same rules, but like lesser amount. You can clearly see it. Jesus. Forgot to reset some of these, but how much I want to reset these. I need a 4-line start one just to be able to have a chance at, doing something with this. But upgrading this is going to be hard too. I would need such a specific upgrade. I could craft the sands for a Scalfe, but now I don't know if I want to do that. Part of me is thinking about maybe I don't need to craft a Cryo Goblet for it right now. Damn it, I can't do anything other than that on the screen. Okay, leave this. There's still so much to do, so I need to hurry up. I knew the first one was gonna be long though. I need to do all this again on my second account, which I'm gonna end up needing people's help on there, because I don't even know if I can get the first freaking Dust of Enlightenment. I'll have to pray on that. You know, I want to believe that third time the charm actually exists. The reason why I'm gonna do this because I've given it some thought. I don't really need to update Skyfit build. Maybe I'd have been more tempted if I had gotten Squid, but I didn't get her, so I'm not gonna care about that now. So maybe I'll craft another attack sands on this set, but this will be my third time crafting it, boy. If I don't get a good one this time for Long Night's Oath, I'm probably gonna cry because I shouldn't have to keep wasting this much. So, hey fix, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. This is my third time crafting this. Bruh. If I end up with the bare minimum again, I'm gonna fucking cry. Just to ensure it rolls well, I'm gonna put a good piece into it and pray for the best. Please be good to me. At least one crit rate, 2 crit damage rolls. If you could do that for me, that would be great. Because that is all I need right now for the rest of the build to be like a lot better than it currently is. It's even worse. Alright. Yeah, I'm never crafting a Sans on this set anymore. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. That's the third time I've crafted sands on this set. I'm not doing that no more. That hurt. That hurt real bad. Yeah, no more. I will forever not do that no more. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. I'm tempted to do that, but I'm not going to. Oh, since I have to get that clear for the rest, I guess I'll do that. I'm probably gonna keep farming this set. I'm so screwed for the Ganyu team because there's like no other cryos that you can use. Like I don't have enough damage. I don't even know if C6 Ganyu could do Fearless. That's like how bad it is. I'm just like imagining what teams I could probably try, but I just don't have enough damage. Crowd can't do it at all. Personally, I wish that they would balance at least difficulty 1 through 5. But we're just gonna have to go through the motion of it. Alright, I probably should do this. But yeah, I'm done crafting a sands on this set. I can't believe that the third time I crafted an attack sands and it rolled shit. Now I'm gonna have to rely on it the more traditional way.
Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! Justice will Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Oops! Turn! Drop your weapons!
After frying pan, into the fire!
Controlled breathing! On my hook! You asked for it! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oops! Hero incoming! Yeah! Stop right there!
Quick as a flash!
Let's look! Justice will headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Turn! Good! Good! Final warning! Stronger! On my...
You're toast!
Hands right and stick!
Hero incoming!
Good!
Hero incoming!
Drop your weapons!
Boba, get them!
Controlled breathing! Let's look! Good!
Turn!
Justice will... Oops! Hut! Justice o'clock! Good!
Hi!
On my mark!
Yeah! Look out below! Turn!
Damn it! It's always right at the fucking end. Gosh, man, I hate playing this game. I swear to God, I hate trying to get Shaolin burst, and it's driving me crazy. I might try a different approach. I hate getting her burst in the beginning. It fucks me over.
Stop right there!
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Can I? Thank you.
Justice o'clock! Start the clock! After frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Yeah!
I lost you on some. Oh, which sucks.
Yeah! Oops! Hero incoming!
Final warning!
Nice and spicy!
Hands where I can stick! Stronger! On my hook! Hi!
Yeah! Yeah! Hi! You're toast! After frying pan,
Drop your weapons!
weapons! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Let's move! Cook it up! Hero incoming! Stop right there! Turn! Headbutt! Look out below! Justice will prevail!
Nice and
Faster! Stronger! Onslaught! Drop your weapons! Justice o'clock! Height! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! You asked for it! Final! Get them! Your toast! Control breathing! Let's turn! Hands up! Turn!
Oh my god! It took me the full clear for that. Holy shit. Okay. At least we got the clear. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so done right now. Um, Give me that extra one. Man, I still can't get the Secret Source Automaton Overseer Device Obliterator. That's a long ass name, bro. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn that air on again. Actually cannot. It's too freaking hot up here. This is like actually draining me. I can't stand this. Oh wait, before I do anything, my first rotation, I could clear this either if my first rotation was a bit faster. Damn, can I not get any more crit rate somewhere? Cause lowering ER for crit rate is not gonna help me. Is this really the best I can do? I feel like this isn't. They're gonna do that. If all else fails, I might. I don't know if I want to force Hotel against that boss, but Hotel feels really bad against the Tofu boss. Like, she's good, but like having to deal with the little Tofus, I feel like Moika definitely clears it the easiest, for sure. I feel like if I could get my energy up fast enough, then I wouldn't have to worry about that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying it without Haytham. Quick boom. Even though I know I probably shouldn't. Like, I'm very tempted to try it. just to see how well I can clear this. If I had Skirk, then I probably have a chance to get the second reward, but I just don't. Nothing I can do about it either. I'm getting caught on. Okay, whatever that was. Um, wonder what would happen if I did Elegy Gongyu in the same and use her to spam her burst. I'm thinking about doing the Elegy Gongyu boom. Um, what? Uh, now I think about it, I don't have a noblesse boon on my other team. I didn't even think about that until just now. Before I start one, I have to remember to reroll that. Whoops. Can't believe that the third time I've crafted one and it still rolled like shit. I hate that. I'm done doing that now. Like for real. I feel like I'm wasting progress on other pieces doing that now. What my turn? I don't remember if this was the build though. I feel like I had used a different circlet. Okay, stop doing that. Stop. Stop doing. Stop. Thank you. I don't know why I was doing that, but anyways, oh, I guess I can't check it here. Okay, it was on. Pretty sure I still don't have enough damage, but I'm still gonna try it anyways. If I just got for your signature, I wonder how we play this, so.
Judgment!
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Strike a pose! You can't run! Shiver! Let the world collide!
Start something so far.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Yeah! You can't run! Punishment!
Time to shine.
Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence!
Off to the breach. Blaze over.
Let lightning fill in song! Shiver! Yeah! A burst of flavor! A dash of...
This is long overdue. Born of icy frost.
You can't run!
Time to shine.
Punishment! Judgment! Deuce on the lid!
Blaze over.
Yeah! Yeah!
Off to the freezer. Access denied.
Let the world collide! Shower me with
Light out.
judgment! The pinnacle of excellence!
For Rex Lapis.
You can't run! Let lightning fill in song! Shiver! Yeah! Deuce on the lid!
Blaze over.
This team did much better this time. Interesting.
A little of this...
Time to shine.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I could optimize for damage on Rosaria? Or should I optimize for damage on a Scuffy? I feel like it's gonna be hard to make her damage better. Whereas Rosaria's... I might be able to squeeze something out of her. I can try it again.
All hail.
Judgment! flavor. Shiver.
Time to shine! Shower me with grace!
Judgment.
For Rex Lepus!
Fierce on the loose.
Light out!
You can't run.
No touching! Let the world collide! Yeah! This is long overdue.
A burst of flavor. You can't run. Shiver. Strike a pose.
Time to shine!
Judgment. Yeah.
For Rex Lepus! Access denied!
Fierce on the loose.
I got even closer. To be honest, the build that my Ganyu is on isn't perfect. It isn't perfect at all. Because I already have Rosario in the team giving me 4-piece noblesse. Maybe we can give her a build to boost her own damage. Okay. Should be fine for this team. That crit rate. I don't know if the damage would be better though. But we can try it.
Yoo-hoo! This is long overdue. No touching. Light out.
Let my name echo in song. Gonna go back to the list. A dash of judgment.
Blaze over.
Yeah. Punishment.
Let the world collide.
A burst of flavor.
For Rex Lepus. Access denied.
You can't run.
Off to the breed. Light out. Time to shine. Shower me with... No touching. This is long overdue.
Judgment. Fierce on the loose. A little loose. Shiver.
Let the world collide. Blaze over.
Strike a pose. Gonna go back to the lane. A dash of frost. You can't run.
Light out. Time to shine.
nada. Punishment.
Damn, we got really close. We're getting closer, but I still don't think there's enough damage. I don't know if it'd be better to weave in charge attacks or not. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be better to weave in charge attacks or not. Then that sucks. I don't have any other character that can even do half of what my Ganyu can do. What if my Six's Kai would do more damage than that? I don't know if he does more damage than Ganyu does. So I haven't tried him yet. Trying it with a Scaffier would be interesting, but like I would need enough Cryo F for this to feel fair to do. And I don't know if his damage is better, because I haven't optimized his damage. So it makes me think that it probably would be. You know something else I haven't tried yet though? Believe it or not, this is not completely without merit. It's just hard to see myself doing this without triple cryo. There is one other thing I haven't tried yet, which is trying triple cryo, but then have a different on fielder instead. I don't know if that'll actually make a difference though. I genuinely don't know if that'll make a difference. Would be cool if I could do Rhyme Grass, cause then that would be amazing. Hmm. Wonder if it'd be possible for me to use Moika in here and then use somebody else for the first one. Hmm. I want to believe it's possible to clear. I just don't know if I want to use Hu-Tao against the Toph, because that Toph, man. I don't know if I want to do it. I could try Hyper Boom. I still think I might still have to try it, to be honest. I might have to see if that team can clear the Toph, and if it can, then maybe I can try something for this chamber. Mm, I don't know if it's worth it because losing a Scarface red shirt is even worse. I just realized that. Ooh, yeah, I would need that opportunity cost for real, for real. Mm, I don't know. I want to try something like foregoing Farina and trying this and see if this does anything. I'll try it one time.
Off to the judgment. No touching. All hail.
Settle down.
Yeah. Shiver.
Let the mighty be humble.
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and fog. You can't run.
Silence.
Adaptive brush. Yeah. No touching. This is long overdue. Punishment.
If I can do my rotation better, I might be able to do it with him.
Let the mighty be humble.
Never!
Blaze over. No touching.
You can't run!
Settle down. The time is beckoning.
Punishment!
Yeah! For Rex Left.
Might actually retry
Born
this.
of Ice. Off to the front.
Bow your head.
You can't run!
Let's try that again. I actually think I don't know if it's doable, but I want to see how close it gets because it feels like the Gunny variant is probably better. I wanna double take this.
A little of judgment!
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Silence.
Lights out.
Goose on the loose!
Bow your head.
Blaze over.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Judgment!
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Adaptive! Punishment!
Bow your head.
A burst of flavor!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
All hail. Born of Ice and Frost.
Yeah! Off to the breeze! Never! You can't run!
This is long overdue. No touching.
Pinnacle of excellence! A little of this...
Let the mighty be humble.
But
Silence.
Lights out.
Judgment! Off to the breeze!
For Rex
yeah,
Lapis.
the Gunny team clears faster. It's probably because of the passive.
Settle down.
That kind of sucks. It did better than I thought, though. That was why I tried it. The only thing I could realistically try is like a melt setup. That's probably the only thing left I could try. The problem is all my characters aren't really good enough for that to make up for like the restaurant loss for a Scuffy. Malika's probably the only one I'd be willing to try. Which, when I think about it like that, it kind of just blows. I could try something quirky though, just for the hell of it, because now that I'm trying on-fielders, I might as well try this. Mm, the more I think about it, the more I don't want to do that. The more I think about it, the more I want to try somebody different entirely. But I just don't. Double Crow barely takes out the shield, but doing double Hydro doesn't feel good. So I can't do double Hydro. If I had Seat Lolly in this team, it would have an interesting interaction with the boss, though. I don't have that luxury doing that, though. Yeah, this just kind of sucks. I don't know what to do. I want to think I can do it though, but like it's just not possible. Mm, kind of imagining that Chungy might be a good slot in this team over Rosaria. I feel like I don't know if Chungy good enough for this guy though. In this particular setup though. Okay, I forget it. Still forces me to do that. Um, yeah, this is why I don't want to do it. I did not realize the infusion duration is affected by that. Interesting. Nah, you know, I'm not even gonna try it. It's just he's not built for it. If he was, then I probably would have done it. But no. Maybe I could try to build him and then come back here and see. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. At most, I might still end up doing the stream for IFA before I even think of doing a future stream, changing it up. I'm probably just gonna be forced to farm Tulpa throughout this entire outbreak cycle. That really sucks. Kanish can't clear the dragon out by himself. He just doesn't do enough damage. Vressa does enough damage. I wonder if I'd be in this situation if I got Skirk instead of Vressa. The more I think about it, the more it kind of irks me. But it irks me more knowing that if I didn't get Shingyun and got Skirk instead, I wonder how that would have turned out. Assuming how my 50-50 wins were after getting, assuming after I got Shingyun. So I don't know. Man. My second count's gonna suffer so bad. I'm thinking about adjusting her build. I don't know if it's gonna really do anything though. I guess it's good enough then. The heck is Frina using? I don't see the point. She's on a fab build. I don't know what else I can do. Nova team did decent, but doing double hydro ends up condemning my team options. gonna say what piece should I replace, but then, you know, I'm just gonna do this again. I'm just gonna do that. Try to give it attack sounds, I guess. Which boss did they use Kazuha in? Mm, I feel like I thought about trying something, but I still don't think it's worth it. The potential like team options I could try for that boss is so skewed. I don't really know if I can do it. I don't know if it will make it possible. I don't know. I want to imagine I could try Yoimiya against that boss, but I doubt she's gonna do enough damage. I genuinely want to imagine that it's possible to do this. I'm struggling to see it right now. Because, like, the only other team variant I could try against that boss is Double Cryo Mawika. And using Seat Lolly against the boss, but then who would I use against Topa? I don't have any other option. This will probably be my last attempt at this. Then we're probably going to start doing the event. Actually, I do need to do one more clear out with the weakest team, and then I'll do that.
Blaze over.
You can't run! Punishment!
Time to shine.
Have first flavor! Adaptive!
No touching.
Four.
This is long overdue.
Judgment! Yeah! Shiver!
All hail. Let the world collide.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Access denied.
You can't run!
Codex Lapis. No touching.
A little remove!
Time to shine.
Punishment!
Born of ice and frost. I can fix this. This is long
What
overdue.
hit me? What?
Judgment!
Let lightning echo in song.
Fierce on the loose!
Lights out. Access denied.
Adaptive frosting! Have first
Oh, that's
Time
cool.
to shine.
That's what I meant to do. Yeah.
strength!
I meant to do, yeah.
Judgment!
Blaze over.
Punishment! You can't run!
I get so close though. You could say it's probably doable if I was gonna say maybe C1 Escafe on this account, which I don't have. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's impossible. It feels like I'm doomed to be off by just a little bit, which just sucks. Part of me wants to try something. I genuinely don't have the confidence for it, but I'm thinking of trying it anyways. Get rid of Rosaria. There's Rosaria. Get rid of Rosaria. Put in Seat Lolly here. If there's top half, what would I do here? I mean, I could probably do this. Problem is Bennett isn't helping in this scene. Means I could have another slot for somebody else. There's not a lot of options. Like the double pyro with Navia that would be good on this one, but that's not an option. I wish it was an option. And then there's Hyper Room. I just want to see if this is possible.
See Laline, eat Papa, get him! Let the world come alive!
Light of the blazing sun! Try it!
The flame burns.
Well, I see I got him to change his rotation, but I don't know if that worked in my. I don't know if that worked for me. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should just redo the freeze scene just with Seat Lolly.
Shower me with...
Fulfill our pact! A little amused.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Rev the engine!
Let my name echo in song! Get to work!
Take me, Star.
Maybe this is not possible. I'm seeing that the bar didn't go down much either, which really held me. And getting stuck on the hit bus, we don't talk about that. I'm gonna probably have to give up on this one wholeheartedly.
Now you two! Time to end them! Let the world come alive!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Show no mercy! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get
Wrath from the sky! Rev the...
get to work!
Up to the freezer!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Time to shine!
Goose on the lead! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
This is not possible.
Eat Laline, eat Papa! Let my name echo in song! Strike
A little amusement! Wrath from the sky!
you two! Time to end them! Time to shine!
The pinnacle of excellence! Up to the freezer!
Eat Laline, eat Papa!
Pyroclastic surge!
Let the world come alive!
I feel like I'm doing better than I thought I would now.
You two! Time to end!
I did better than I thought, though. Let's be honest. I did way better than I thought I would. I didn't expect to do that good on that. That's hilarious, actually. That's how bad the crowd team is doing, though. I played that pretty scuffed, too. I'm tempted to retry this, but take my week out and do this, and then try a different Moika team up here. I want to believe that's probably possible without using both of those supports from Matland. Um, Maybe I could do something like that. But first, let's see if I can even clear this. If I can clear this, I might give it a shot to try the first team again. See, Lolly can help bypass one of his mechanics by doing a different mechanic, which makes him weaker to damage. If it's possible to clear him like this, I'm definitely willing to try it.
Strike a little. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Ship. Boots on the loose.
Time to shine!
Fulfill our pact. Lolling. East Papa.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis!
Off to the freezer.
Let the world collide!
Show no mercy. The pinnacle of excellence.
This is long overdue.
I really don't feel the need of going in this team, I swear. The damage isn't helping as much, the Rosario usually helps a little bit more. Maybe I should try this again with, maybe I should try this again with this one.
A first flavor.
Let the world collide!
You two. Time to off to the freezer.
All hail! No touching! Time to shine!
Boots on the loose. Lolling. East Papa. Get him.
Shower me! This is long overdue. Born of ice and
Damage
frost.
is not bad, but it's worse than the Rosario,
Show
man.
no mercy.
Not that I'm surprised, though.
A little loose boots. A first. You two. Time to.
All hail!
They tried. They definitely tried. I still feel like the Rosario variant does just a little bit more. Because the whole team is doing damage. Makes me a bit sad because I feel like I could probably clear if I had just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. A little bit more damage. If only I could do double Hydra, but I don't have enough app if I do that. Maybe, just maybe, I could forego Farina and use Rosario in this scene. I don't know what I want to do with this team at that point. I've seen people clear with Fischl in a Moika team, which was weird, so I could probably try that. Let's try it. Try it again. Okay, now I'm just wanting to just try everything. It's already 10 o'clock, which sucks because I gotta go do something in a few hours, so I can't keep doing it for too much longer.
A dash of frost.
Blaze over.
Suffer the wrath of me. Judgment. Shiver. Goose on the loose.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
A little you two. Time to punishment. A burst of flavor.
Is this really better damage?
Fulfill our path.
Really, yeah.
Judgment.
All hail.
A dash of frost. Shiver.
No touching.
Oh, right. No sin is shitty.
Suffer the wrath of me.
I didn't realize she's like a dead slut in this game.
Goose on the loose. Off to the front.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Light act.
Yeah. Show no mercy. Pinnacle of excellence. You can't run.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
You two. Time to judgment. Punishment. A little elusive.
It's still doing similarly to the other
Get to work.
people.
Goose on the loose.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Suffer the wrath of me. Shiver.
Yeah, it seems doing
You
worse
can't
than
run.
I figured.
A dash of frost. Show no mercy.
Born of ice and frost.
A burst of flavor.
Still did pretty good though. Well, somewhat. It's definitely not helping though. See, definitely not helping this in. Level up by himself, then make up for Farina. I could try something quirky, which I haven't tried yet, but I'm really thinking about it. I could use her against the Topa.
Access.
Bring it. Judgment. Yeah. Coming at ya. Yeah.
Press.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Yeah. I tried it. I could not get going with burst. Not getting going with burst doesn't help. I mean, I could try it again, but it seems like it might not be possible.
You can't run.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Hey there. Judgment.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Born of ice and frost.
Fire. Well. Yeah. Punishment.
All hail.
There's definitely not a gym is.
Shiver! Yeah! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Haha!
Letting great names echo!
Coming at you!
For Rex Lapis.
He tried though. He's definitely trying.
Punishment! Proper send-off! From the Cena with love. Yeah! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Well, this doesn't seem possible.
Shiver!
This team would obviously be suitable with this, but
Hey there!
this team just can't clear it. That looked weird. Okay, I'll just have to accept the L on this. I just have to accept the L on this. There's some weird things I could do with this team that might make this doable to where I could probably use rest on the first and then have something else for this, but I doubt it, so thank you, Stickers. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, this kind of blows. I wish that Scafe was just enough for it. I just hate that I can't do it. Ooh. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be better against the Topo. Yeah. Really, stuff that I got on your team can't work because I just don't have anything else better than it. No other crowd that are better. If I had Ruz on this account, I don't think this would have been easier either. I'd have still struggled. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I could do. Obviously, there is something else I could do on the first chamber, but that wouldn't matter much if I was able to relinquish Sleep Lolly from the team and use Navi instead. Which, yeah, I'm still in the same situation no matter what I do. I I would literally need like investment on like Farina, like C2 even, probably just to clear this. Makes me sad because I feel like I can do it, but I'll just have to accept it as such. Let's redo this. Use the resin, and then let's go do the event. I wasted enough time on this. I should say, well, as the title suggests for the stream, I am going to stream this every day during the outbreak periods to see if we get anything worthwhile. If I like it enough, I might do this again in the future.
Bring it!
But there's no guarantee on that.
Everybody stand back! Lolling! East Papa!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop!
Teamwork is get to work! You two! Time to
Pyroclastic surge!
going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Light of the blazing
Wow, those
sun!
topos were really close by. That usually doesn't work in my favor.
Let
Alright, let's come on. Wasted enough time on this. I still want to believe I can clear it, but like, unless I get Skirk on the banner somehow. Should I use that extra? I probably will. Cool, thanks. Let me use one more fragile resin, or maybe I'll do two more. 'Cause I want to like actually max it out one more time. Like max out for the extra resin. I don't know why I feel like doing it though.
Shut! Shut! You two! Time to end that! Everybody stand back!
Wrath from the skies! Is this our fate?
That had never killed me before. That's cool. I was literally gonna press his skill and then swap just then, but nope. I've never done it like that before. That's cool.
Show no mercy! I'm going in!
Pyroclastic
I should
surge!
just focus on doing this, man.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop!
Get to work! You two! Everybody stand back!
Pyroclastic surge!
Teamwork is dreamwork! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
I'm going in!
Bring it!
You two! Time to end them!
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
I really wish that was. I really wish that was something else. Oh well. I'm definitely gonna have to try that. I have to take L after L on a lot of these pieces. But oh well. I've done enough of these. Alright. I would condense the other resin and do it, but I should save it for tomorrow. I've tried enough times in this. I can't believe I can't get the other feather. I thought I'd be able to get it, but it's just shy of impossible. And if my account can't do it, I can only imagine that only accounts that have a Yaka can do it, or have a good chance at doing it with her, because I can't do it. I don't have a Yaka, and I just lost a 50-50 for Skirk, which I'm not surprised I did. I wish I could like get an early 5-star somehow, but this account's not lucky enough to get earlies, so I'm just gonna have to take the L on it. I don't know. Oh!
Alright, disciple of Sir Delogi, the Foul. Your protege
Yeah!
stalked me along your journey.
Yeah!
You know how to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate
Yes!
decides.
Yes! 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 Ooh! Yes! 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 Ah! Yes! Early. That was definitely an early. Yes! Actually got her. Oh, this run is saved. This run is saved. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I mess this up? I hope I didn't. Okay. This run is saved. This run is saved. Oh my god. Uh, I didn't even get to hear her voice on. Today's just not a good day, bro, for that. But today is a good day still. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That just saved the run. Now we're going to have to build her, and then we're going to have to come back here. Oh yeah, I can't believe it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, the run is saved, bro. The run is saved. The run is freaking saved, bro. It's definitely not worth me clipping it because I didn't win the 50-50 for Skirk. I'm not going to clip it. But actually, no. I need to clip it. What am I talking about? I was not expecting to get this Skirk, man. After losing a 50-50 to Gene, I was accepting my fate. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forward. my god. I didn't even get to hear her voice line. I'm so happy I got her, bro. Oh my god. What does it feel like right now? Not really much better. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn that air on one more time. Give me a sec. I gotta bask in this a bit. I can't believe I got her. I was accepting my fate, bro. That wasn't gonna get her. Now, I don't really have all the polls to show, but we actually got her. Didn't think I was gonna get her on this account. That's insane. The first time I ever relied on an early 5-star, that never really works out for me ever. We got. Can I see that again? I just wanted to do that. Well, definitely going to be saving for Nagcry, but not just any Nagcry patch, just way later down the line Nagcry.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
That
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. And most important.
fancy.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
This is going to be a very long stream now. Because now that this has happened, I might have to change the way my Stygian onslaught grind is. The reason why is because I would work on Varessa's artifacts, but it might have to farm Emblem now. I actually am now gonna have to probably spend a year farming this domain now. Now, I probably don't need to, but this is gonna be interesting because Skirk is gonna be tied to my Farina, which is fine. I say that she's probably gonna be tied to her because I don't have an artifact set for her. She's just gonna have to.
Who's our target this time?
She's just gonna feel it, bro. I was gonna say Skirk's vision. I don't know if I'm gonna like it over Varessa, but I've after like seeing her combos and trying to execute them in her trials, I'd say she's easily gonna be probably my second most used unit after or third most used unit. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I don't know if I like her over Varessa. We're gonna find out. Man, now this shit's gonna be really long, bro. Now that Dust of Enlightenment is mine, bro. There's no way I'm not getting that second one. My board is gonna go down. Oh my goodness. Looking at her chest is doing something to me. Anyway, let's go do this. I won't be able to get her weapon right now. But I do have a second Mist-Splitter. So I've always wanted someone to use a second Mist-Splitter. Well, here we go. I do have a build for her, but it's on Marshall Hunter. I do have a really good Marshall Hunter build that nobody's using. Originally gonna get it for somebody else, but now I gotta think, what pieces are good? I have this one, I have this one, I have this one. She can't use ER, so this piece is gonna be easily her best piece. Flower. I'll be honest, I might have to take that, or it's this, one or the other. Circlet. I'm gonna be very tempted to take that from Awika, I'm not gonna lie. Call I have her crit rate circlets and I don't want that. Do I have? Oh, I do have an on-set goblet. Yes, dude. Oh yeah, this. Oh, this card build gonna be pretty good. We might have to. We might have to do a crit rate circlet, which I do have some really good crit rate circlet builds. Now she has a crit damage ascension, so she's gonna get more crit damage. But do I have? I mean, I was gonna say, do I need more crit rate? And I was like, wait, Marshall Hunter. She's already close to 100, and then she's gonna be over 100 with cryo resonance. So she's pretty well versed, I think. All right, what did you say to me?
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
I'm so happy. Yeah, we don't have enough to max her at 90. We're gonna have to work on that. I'm off by a little bit. I need to grab some.
Uh, is that it?
I did make sure to farm this, but I honestly didn't expect to get her. I was just hoping to get at least Dahlia. And then in the back of my mind, of course, hope for the early. I just never get early fusses in this account very often.
An improvement, but it's still not enough for me. once a time when I neither possessed nor sought it. But now it's in the palm of my hand. I'm never letting go.
Honestly, I don't regret doing this. Obviously, I learned a lot about her kid during her beta before she released. Just to be like, I don't know if I want this character. I went from not wanting them a lot to being like, look, restriction may be justifiable. I still don't like it because while I have at least pseudo one of her best teammates, she's in a weird spot. She could get better in the future, probably not much better. But she's a weird one. I don't think she can get that much better in the future though. So it just kind of depends in the future what they decide to do with her. Right now, I won't be able to do Stygian Onslaught with her because I just remembered this is not my second account that has over 500 of these freaking purple books that I farmed from doing a bunch of shit. So yeah. And the worst thing is, I'm either going to stretch it or not. I might be able to get 70 today because we got to do an event anyways, but man, I feel good. I feel so good. I was accepting my fate that I wasn't gonna get this character. I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. Let's get rid of you. I don't like the sound of that. Let's grab Skirk, put her here, and do that. I honestly didn't think I was gonna get her. I was accepting that fate, bro. Now it makes me want. Yeah, it makes me want to try to see if I can get an early 5-star on my second account and see if I get Skirk on there. My second account needs her on there more than this account does, but I haven't finished that. That's impossible. What? I feel like my second account's merging bullshit on this account, I swear. Okay.
All things.
I don't know how I don't have that. I could take a
Come to an
peek and see
end.
what it reason
Even
why
time
there is.
itself.
The Twin Blade still looks cool even if it looks weird with this. The blade's gonna be constantly shining because it's fulfilled all 3 requirements for its power. Oh, you wanna try me? I'm level 60, but that don't mean I can't mess you up. I haven't bothered to do this yet, so I have a lot of these. Oh wow, I have a lot of these. Saved up over time. Oh right, we got 4 of these. Not a lot, but we can definitely convert some for more when I can get a level up higher. But I'll do this for now. I might not raise it past 6 though. But now I have less of those, which it is what it is.
Annihilate.
I did not think I was gonna get this character. Hmm. You know, it's funny that I want to see if I can Thursday Sword the Abyss with her to see how much that Abyssal buff is buffing her. Because I bet you it's buffing the shit out of her. 100%. There's still more crit damage to get from this. Oh, I want to know how strong she is at max. She looks like she would be so good. Because with this piece, obviously I could put on more crit rate if I really wanted to, even though she doesn't need it. Alright, she needs this. Forgot about that piece. Now I'm just over 100%, which doesn't feel right. Maybe I shouldn't bother with that. I don't have Finale of the Deep even crafted on this account. I could do that, but I might need to try to see if I can get Skirk on my second account before I do that. I honestly, I'm still looking at this screen and just being like, I actually can't believe I got her. Like, I still actually can't believe I got her. Honestly, I'm, I'm so happy. I am so freaking happy. Man. Well, I know what thumbnail I'm gonna need to prepare for tomorrow's stream. Originally, I was gonna do just a different one. Maybe I'll do that for day 3. But for day 2, no, maybe I shouldn't do it for day 2. I'll figure this out. First, I need to get Skirk a little bit higher in level, because right now, this team is gonna definitely be carried by my Farina. He's very well built. And Scafe, which I feel like my Scafe might need a little bit more resurgence, because this ain't gonna do it. This build might not be it. I might have to put Favonius on her in this scene. I honestly might need to, because time to put Ganyu back on her other build. I don't remember who had it. Probably Raiden that had that. I don't think Shaling had it, but I know Shaling had that floor. Oh, I guess Kaya had this piece then. That's the right build. I guess so. How about Raiden? Okay, I'm gonna need her for... Oh right, she used to have a different feather. Oh, sorry. Skirk's now taking custody of it. For God knows how long, because I do want her on her own set, but technically this is her own set. I'll probably use this whenever I feel like using. Frina and her together. My biggest problem is I've heard stories already today that people are struggling to use her and her together in here, making a mono crouching or mono freeze a better option, which means I might be doing Rosaria in this team for the domain farm, or if I can even clear it. We're gonna see if we can clear it. I definitely have enough time. If I can at least get her 80, I think it will be possible. The thing that might suck is that I might have to drain the rest of my fragiles if I really want to have her strong enough to get that Dust of Enlightenment, which is a bit of an issue on that front. I don't know if I want to do that. Now, there's still more XP books we can get if we do the event, so we're not out of the woods yet, I guess, on that front. You know, I can tell when things feel like shoes when you walk. Hers don't feel like shoes. Except Patty Pet Zone. Oh right, I forgot Kanich was there. Man, it's making me think I'm playing on my second account. I honestly had no intention of getting Skirk on this account in the past, but now I have to think about it more. Until her set goes to strong bucks, I don't know if I want to strong bucks anything more now than before anyways. Because my Marcellus Hunter build is pretty good. Looks like by the time I max her, she's gonna have a lot of crit damage. I'd say probably 250, 260. Something like that. Somewhere over there. I'll find out when we get there.
Shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Oh yeah. This. After I go for Raiden's Echo, yeah, this build is gonna have to go. Yeah, this build's gonna have to go. I'm not looking forward to that because Yelan's not built because I never bothered to give her an emblem build. But I'm gonna have to consider that in the future now. I just can't believe I got her, man. I'm so happy I got this character, man. Okay.
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
Scare people? Know that the almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Damn.
Kanich! What did you just say?
That's crazy. Kanich?
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work?
Greetings to you, you almighty flat-looking ass.
Too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Oh,
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I'm good, thanks. I already got some right now.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Help? Oh, how noble, how high-minded. How about you?
Shut it, Ahau. Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Oh, you got a point. He does breathe Dendro, doesn't he? You know, I'm never gonna get tired of that charge attack animation, Cause it's like so unique. Alright, that was my reason for coming here.
Add
This. Grab this. Okay. So, next, let's do this. This is going to take up the rest of the night for sure. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while. But I found out on my second account that everything's available right now, so do this event that is about monsters versus monsters. I think it is. I don't know if there's any co-op involved in it. I don't think so. Oh, right. I forgot something pretty important, actually. Not this. Here. I heard people say the PlayStation wings look good on her. Luckily, I actually can put that on her. I mean, it looks okay. Did I have a lot of like things that can actually cover the color scheme she has? I'd default this, but it would look ugly on her, to be honest. I would do this, but no. No. Obviously not, but some people tried this on her. I saw people do this one on her. I still think I probably would do this one just because I like this glider, but I guess it doesn't matter. Just use the wing, the dissension. I don't usually have anyone using these wings. They don't look bad on her either. Been a while since I've been in Port Ormos. Well, technically not for me, because earlier today. Turns into a twin blade when you plunge. That's so badass. Okay, do this now. This is not voice. I'm probably not gonna care about reading it, but I'll blast right through this. I will if it doesn't fuck me. What is that? Anyways, let's do this. We gotta do the tutorial thing. Hello, Paimon. I don't know what this is like, but this I need to do right now. What the heck is with the sound effect, mate? Okay, over here. Alright. Let's just do this stuff. Got some primo to get from this. And I think this is weird, 'cause I think you have to do the combining thing. It's like the event that we literally just had from Fontaine, where we have to combine stuff. Plan around the orchard with Paimon and collect the fruit of the same color efficiently as you can. Okay, fruit picker. That's a new one. Anyways, rather says will target to connect them, thus creating a fruit picking path. Okay. Alright. Targets collected, erected with, or removed in a single collection route. This song is so iconic, by the way. I need to actually download this song. A tricolor fruit jelly. It will be created at the random position of the map after you playing a route, pass it through the grid. Square and contain the tricolor fruit jelly. You can select a fruit of any color with which to continue the collection process. Use one per challenge. Once used, all unfilled fruit will have their types reset. The fruit that has been reset will not count towards stage collection progress. Okay. So from what I can tell, I need to get all the fruit of the same color. I wonder if it'd be better to go down. How do I get this? I'll just have to take that one out. Ooh, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. So now I need to get that jelly, which I can get that now. Oh, you can diagonal? I'm stupid then. I never thought to do that. Oh. No, I can't get to the jelly. What the heck is going on here? Oh, you shouldn't have. Well, this doesn't work. Oh, wait, now I think about it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I could do that. Do that. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. I need to. I have to. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I gotta figure this out. So I only get a certain amount of times that I can do this. Okay. I don't know what the best route is, because like after you do a certain amount of these, then you're able to. Hold on. I need to be able to have enough to make a jelly appear, and then I need to be able to get to the jelly. But do I want to grab the jelly? That's the question. Maybe I shouldn't focus on the jelly. Wait, you can do that? Oh, that's what it means by trike. Oh, I get it now. That's cool. Now it makes me wonder if I should even bother picking it up. It'd be better if I don't. And just do this. But there isn't really much I can get here, so maybe let's do this. Might be better to just not pick it up right now and just do what we can. There's not much maneuvering I can do. There's still 2 tricolored jellies on the field. Damn, that was all I could do. But it worked out, for sure. For sure. The vent's really, really tricky though. Let me tell you something, it's very tricky. That doesn't give me much wiggle room. I don't know if that's worth wasting. If it just wasn't on this side. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. It's like the only option I have. That counted. I might need to do it again for that. For now, I'll worry about that later. Actually, this event really does tickle the brain, I'm not gonna lie though. Ah, you should have. The game plan this time is to see if I can like have the whole field open, and after I can grab the jellies later. if I do this, for example, then you can see something like this right here. Yes, sir. Ooh, yes, this is exactly what I want. They're all up there? What? That's gonna put me in a predicament. That's all I can do. It's in such a bad spot. I don't know what to do with that. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Ew. It's just there's such a bad spot. Why is it up there? Wait, wait, this, hold on, this might work. Hold on. Oh. This is so stupid. There's just nothing else I can do. Oh, I could have done one more. Whoops. Oh, objective completed. That's how we actually got all the rewards. Yeah, I'm definitely have to go back for that. What the fuck is that? A fruit thieving weasel that appear in orchards to steal fruit if you cannot chase away within 2 actions or if the endpoint of your planned path is next. The fruit thieving weasel will flee and reappear at a random grid square, which upon it will steal any tricolor fruit jelly or fruit on the square. As long as your route passes through it, you can chase the weasel away. A weasel that is chased off will drop a tricolor fruit jelly inside the orchard. Ooh. Okay. Okay, cool. So only giving me 2 chances to get rid of the damn weasel. Oh god. They're in all 4 corners. Brother, what am... Dude, I thought it'd be like starting me late. It's getting me the whole fucking army here, like... How you bitch. Dude, chase the weasel. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I could do that. Stop doing that. Thank you. Oh, so they move in and take the jelly. I was wondering what they would do. Okay. Damn, that gave me 3 for that. Oh my god. That jelly's in a weird spot, bro. Why are they next to each other? I hate that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do. Alright, that might be a better place for that jelly, to be honest. Once again, that jelly's in a weird spot. And I can't really do anything else this run. That's a horrible place for that. Fucking jellies are in such a bad spot, bro. I have to do that. It's in a weird spot. Are you serious? Oh, what a dead run this is. That was actually pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. That's a really good run right there. Aha, come here, bit. Yes, sir. Oh, that was a bag, bro. That was give me all of that. Uh-huh, yes. That looks so good. Which way would be the best way to go? What route would be best? Probably doing this would be best. Damn. That didn't give me much wiggle room. Hold on. I could go for the one, or I could... Nah, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I can't really get much better than that. Can I do better than this? I don't think so. Even if I got the jelly, it wouldn't matter, so yeah. Probably the best I could have done. I don't know about that. Yeah, I can't really see myself doing much more than that. Hey, now that's a good jelly placement. That was another good jelly placement. Oh yeah. That was a really good one. That makes me want to redo the first one. Getting through that quickly. Dun, dun. Oh, what the fuck is that? Teeming thorns, thorns and brambles that have sprung up to obstruct the harvest. Grid squares on which thorns appear are impassable and non-selectable. Completing two harvesting actions will cause the thorns to wither and disappear. So they're just in the way. Okay. So I have to like try to get around it. So it's just an obstacle that I have to wait 2 rounds for it to disappear. I don't like that. What is the best course of action here? There isn't really much of anywhere to go, but I say this is probably the best thing I could do. I swear this minigame feels like I'm playing a mobile game. I swear. I would love to go that way, but I did not too bad so far. And they really take so long to wither away. I hate that. What is the best action here? There's no jelly on this side, so it might be better to do this. Would be cool if I could do that. Actually, I can't even get that jelly. It doesn't really matter. There isn't really much I can do here either. I wish I could get into there, bro. Is that really the best I can do? I think it doesn't matter. That might be a better jelly placement. I stand corrected. That is not that much better. That was all I could get for that one. Guess it doesn't matter. Well, now we can do this one. This one was a quicker event, thankfully. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, come here, bro. They're both next to each other. That is horrible. That is the worst thing it could do. Damn. I don't know what to do with that placement. Probably the best I could do with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I thought about picking up the jelly, but maybe I should do that. I don't like that one. That one's pretty bad. Bad haul overall. Bruh. This was a bad haul as well. If only I can get around Paimon, then I wouldn't mind doing that, but maybe I shouldn't do that. This is definitely worse. Damn, I cannot catch a break on a good run of this. God, okay. This way. At least I was able to get a jelly this one. I guess it don't really matter what I do, I pretty much finish this. Man, I hate this. Like, what is this? What is this? Let me do this one. Oh, I can get the... Wait, why did the outside look like a heart? Hold on, look at this. 100% a heart. The mess? 100% a heart. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna just do this rather than pick up the yellows. Cause look at that now. Might be better to do that. Two jellies. No, why are they all stuck together? That was not the greatest run. Oh, this is horrible. What the fuck do I do here? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I could do this, but then doing this, I would have to do the green still. The only route that gives me enough to at least get another jelly. Hey, I can get two. That's worth it. Damn, that run was just almost enough. Hell yeah. Feels like I'm gonna get 17 no matter what. Oh, that was definitely better. Wait, really? They're just crystals? Bro, there. Okay, we got some at the beginning with the X people. Why is it only... I hate that. What? Okay. That... They need to give out more XP books, I swear.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I thought we were gonna get some like a Cotton Eye Joe joke, but we didn't get there, I guess. Okay. That's enough to get Hazel. Or Sethos. I really went there. Yeah, Sethos is gonna take a lot more. Now all we have left is the war game portion of this, which I saw this before. This one is... It's like... I ended up doing this one. This one's like, you know, you throw your allies against allies. But this one is very strange. This one right here is very strange. Damn, this stream is gonna be so long. Because I still have to do the Traveler Tales later. Oh, I have a whole character I need to build now. Man, I honestly was gonna give up on getting Skirt, but I'll take the early. The companion, you'll need to rely on your companion to fight. This was very weird when I did this on my second account. I was like, what the heck? So you recruit with this, go to the play shop, and then you are at the bottom here, and you need to grab your ally down here, and then put their piece somewhere on the battlefield. Our companion not strong enough, however, as long as we can level our companion through getting more, which is really weird. So you refresh the companion shop, you can get 2 of these, and it buffs like the one that's already on field, which means you can't get more than one of the same kind. So they all have to be different. Other than leveling up, you can also... I couldn't read that in time, bro. This is why we need the voice. Equipment inventory, give him a finger, give him Sakuna's finger, and then we just make him stronger. So equipment makes him stronger though, even though I don't know if I'm gonna get used to this. Companion piece. So you're able to buy both of these, because this is what the trial's trying to get me to do anyways. Long one. Oh, right. More of the campaign piece on the field increases max HP. But it has to be these fungus types. Oh, I have to dismiss this one. That sucks. I thought I could put him on the field, but no, it's telling me I gotta get rid of it. Alright. Get some points back. Okay. Make sure you prepare them well before battle, right? That seems to be everything. Now it's time for your grand adventure looking at. Alright, let's do this. Give me the reaction. They died very fast. Melt. Oh, that's pretty much what it is. I don't think this is player on player. I think it's an option though to face off against other players. I'm pretty sure. Or am I tripping? Pretty sure 'cause I didn't see anything like that in the dev stream, or I'd actually remember that. What is this? I think that's the player on player one. This, I think, is the other thing though. Before I end this stream, I'm gonna end up doing an abyss run, so I can get used to using Scourge. What the fuck is this? What oh right, because it's supposed to be in the form of an adventure thing, yeah? Oh god, okay. Hence begin the journey. Just as you're about to set on an adventure with your companion, the village elder strokes his white thinning beard. I didn't need to know that. It reminds you not to forget to chat with him before you go. Select a bag full of coins. Obtain 2 random pieces common equipment. Select a companion standing next to the old man. I think it'd be nice to grab one right now. Ooh, what the we got a Tatankasaurus? I thought we couldn't get these. Okay. I thought we couldn't get that. I thought it was not going to be Saurians. Ordinary skirmish. Alright, let's go. This is kind of cool. It's kind of weird though. So we got a Tatanka, bro. We got a Tatanka. But before we start it, remember, we can buy another one. So I could grab Kaholosaur. Could grab a rolling. I could grab another Tatanka sort of level up the other one. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather focus on getting more than one ally for now. Maybe getting out of range would be nice actually. How he does. See how he does. Damn, this combo is actually so good. Okay, very nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to put those on. Continue onward. Ordinary sky. Okay. Can I? I guess I have to do this a different way. Look from this side. Give it to you so you have more damage. Companion shop. Ooh. I don't know if I want that. We already got a Hydra and Electro. It'd be nice to get a Pyro right now. It would be nice to get a Pyro right now. I just don't know if I want to do that or grab another range. I feel like range is just range supreme in like any form of game. So let's see how the Ectomosaurus does. What thought that worked out. A mentor and a friend are fantastic fungal friends. Okay, with this. It looks like there's a boss coming up. Ask about the species of fungi. Replicate a designated companion. Produce a level 1 copy of the original piece. I don't know if I want a fungal piece though. I could get 2 random ones and then sell it for more coins, which would be better than this. What? I could make one of my other boys stronger. I feel like I might do this. This might work out better for us. Now we're facing off against a Tapetlosaurus warrior. Okay. Crestfallen mercenary box of gear. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try to level up our boys now, because we're gonna need it. Huh. How do I guess I can actually put another one in here. But can I actually just like... How do you do this again? Attack, def, max HP. Looks like he'll look at my other guy. I don't know if I want that. I'd rather him look at my Tatankasaurus. But what about this? It's kind of bugging me. There's only a placement? Well, I don't remember how to level the Saurian. How do you do that? I guess you can only do it a certain way. Just do it. Come on. Spend a few adventure coins to have a promotional brochure printed for your adventure team. Trust your natural charm instead. The fuck. Alright. In subsequent skirmishes, gain 3 free companion piece shop refreshes at the start of each skirmish. The effect lasts for 3 skirmishes. I'll try that. Miracle of Nature. In a thick jungle undergrowth, you stumble across what appears to be a miracle of nature. It'll be ready for the next 5 skirmishes. What will be applied to all pieces? I'm gonna do it. Ooh. This is a bit scary. The Takosaurus are going to be very important here, because you're going to need something different here. You know what sucks? I might have to actually still grab one of these. I don't know how useful that sewing would be. We definitely, I don't think we have enough damage, I feel like. Oh, he's gonna die. Well. Oh, I lost. Uh-huh. I don't know how to give my characters more health, though. That's like the thing that's kind of bugging me. I feel like I could have done that, but, what is this? Check the... Oh, this is the same thing, but different? Huh. Let's try this one. Damn, these are like actually pretty lengthy though. I might need to be wary of doing this on my second account right now. But I might still do it because the grind is here, Brian. Your balls are mine. No, I can't be doing that, Brian. Okay, anything I should check real quick? What is this? What the heck? I don't know what that. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Anyways, I'm almost back. I'm just like responding to a comment on Discord. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Dude, a skirmish already? Okay. Just barely. Oh, man. Mass attack, more death. I wonder how good that would be. Probably give it to the range dude. It'd be better to give it to the range dude. That's a great sir. I love that. That doesn't make me want to go F myself. That's a great skirmish. Yes. Oh god, we're already fighting against a mini boss. Tatankasaurus warrior. Now that's what I'm talking about. That definitely makes me confident. Okay. I'll give you the piece since you're gonna be up in her face. Alright, she pirate up you. Get that overloaded blunt. Damn, he get them 3 slams. That's pretty good. I like that. But can we beat the boss again? Probably not. My natural death. Okay. Give it to the melee again. Pursuit of good food. Travelers from Liran and Samaria, a samurai from Inazuma, member of an adventurers guild, and a merchant from Fontaine. A motley band of misfits if there was ever one. What? Lose 1 random fungus, level 1 fungus piece. All deployed fungus pieces with their max HP reduced by 20%, while Saurian warrior pieces are increased by. The attack is increased by 20%. Lose 1 Atlas Saurian to increase a Saurian warrior stuff. Which one's better though? Could I do this? Because I don't have a slime piece. Would this actually do something? Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll do this. Hear a strange sound as you try to draw water from a well in a deserted village. Throw 1 random level 1 companion piece down a well? Fuck you. Throw 3. Why would I do that? Shoot an arrow to the mysterious entity lurking in the well. Throw a random piece of common. Stop this. Stop telling me to lose my shit. So pick your poison. All slimes, which one I might be worried about. Or go for the Tatankasaurus warrior. The slimes look easier, but I'm worried that if this guy flies, he might be a problem. Maybe. This one might also be a problem. Let's do this one. Ooh, a pyro slime. Ooh, a pyro slime. But the Ectomisaurus warrior is actually clean as fuck though. The Ectomisaurus warriors are pretty cool. The Hydra slime would be really nice because they give control. I'm willing to test my metal with this. Do I lose the guy that I just used? Okay, I don't know if I lost him or not. So, healing effect, nice. Deadly Skirmish is the midway boss. Max HP, that would be nice. Clear, obtain secret treasure. Okay. Now, this guy's definitely gonna get smacked with it, let's be honest here. Should I do the Cold Source Warrior? I like the ranged warriors in this because they're just so good. It would be nice to have 2 melees, but I'd rather it not be this one. But we're gonna try him anyways. I still had our equipment, but I think it'll be fine for this fight. What? Wow, he's down. I don't like the missile move, bro. That shit is so ghetto. Might be better to try to proc freeze on enemies. Cause now my slime's gonna feel it, bro. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank God that's not too OP, but holy mess. That is too scary, bro. Seeing him start spinning like that, I'm used to seeing like thousands of damage getting hit, bro. Honestly, I thought about to seal my fate right there. For each battle between 1 and 4 opponents and squares will appear feel like compare pieces that are on the squares. Battle begins, will deal 40% more damage. Starting numerical requirements of species reduced by 1. Defense at highest level species can no longer be triggered, gain 1 random banner recognition. Strategic placement sounds pretty cool. Come across a scholar from the Kashara War being chased by monsters. Give him a piece of rare equipment to modify? Average chance of a successful upgrade, but if it fails, you lose the piece of equipment. I don't even know what I'm losing. I have common equipment, so I'm willing to do this. After careful consideration, your hand is very piece equipment to deceive a scholar in front of you. And we got a really good upgrade. Holy sh! Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Got an offensive upgrade. Counter a man claiming to be the descendant of the King Destret's 8th pillar. Fuck you. Merchants equipment shop. Occasionally on your travel you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Ooh. What do these do? I'm definitely not selling that. I don't know what these do though. I can't see what they do. Oh, I can check it like this, okay. That would be nice. Max HP, minus attack, cryo damage. During battle, attack, defense, max HP are increased by 60 for 5 seconds. That doesn't sound useful. It sounds pretty sus. I don't know how good that would be. This would be good to get at a baseline though. So give me this. Give me this. I want to get the crowd chunk, but I don't know if I want to. I feel like this would be better to grab. I'll refresh one time. I want to see what happens when I do this. Max HP 1000. I'll do that. That was worth it, because now we're at the boss. Fight Prez, we don't have a 4th teammate yet, which... What I mean by that is we need to make this work out. before I do this. Oh, so there's a limit. Do I want him to have that? This is what I'll do. Oh shit, he died. He died. He died hard. Damn, free licks, bro. Free licks all around, bro. The slime's gonna die. No. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Survive. No. We're gonna lose again. Well. Wait, I knocked him into his shield phase? Wait, can I even do damage to this? Or am I fucked here? Oh, I'm fucked here. Well. Ah, okay. Well. What's going on, homie? Zap to ashes. Yeah, I got hoes, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, which is fine since we made it all the way to the boss. That's all that matters. This boss is so ugly. I hate this. I don't know if the Geo guy would have been better. Oh, that's 1,000 from both of these. But I have to keep retrying from the beginning. I mean, I like this event, alright. It's better than I thought it was gonna be. The amount that I get for doing this, though. I guess we'll keep going until I max out one of these, but damn, the amount of times I'm going to end up replaying this is actually insane. Because this actually takes a decent amount of time to do this. And the worst part is I'm going to have to go in like another 2 hours, but I'm pretty sure we'll be finished by then, right? So... 2 random pieces of equipment would be a nice way to start. Oh, that's a great way to start. Yes, sir. Skirmish already? Let's go. I don't know if control would help in this case. I might go for the whirling fungus because, you know, reactions are good. Okay, there's no way we lose this. Oh no, we're getting hit by the AoE. I don't like that. Ooh, the overload. Oh, the overload actually seemed pretty good in here. I didn't realize that. Maybe I should consider doing overloaded. I was thinking about doing like freeze in here because I'm gonna need to consider doing that. Now we got some items we could give to some more of our companions. So I'm gonna consider doing that this run, but let's try to get another guy in here. Cause doing Vaporize doesn't feel worth it to me. Healing effect. I don't know what to do with that. Anyways. Yeah, Electro is really good, man. But the overloaded, bro. That overload's actually really good. That's risky. So if I give this to a fungi compare, the equipment fast for non-fungi compares. Oh wait, no. No, this is fine. I could do this, but this would be nice to have right now. I need to get a fire fungus companion. That's what I need. All I'm getting are the Saurians. Don't get me wrong, they're not bad. It's just let me get the melee ones freaking. Yeah, doing overloaded feels much better than vaporizing it. Isn't that something? Okay. Come across a miracle of nature. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. The King of Summers. I said it was a high chance, so. Spend 5 for an average chance of 10. A low chance of 15. Fuck off. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, God. No. I still don't know how to make a level 2 piece. I'm actually like really confused what I need to do. There is no pyrofungus in here. I was hoping to see a pyrofungus in here. Okay, here we go. Now, while I'm probably going to still do this, but since I'm going to be forcibly proccing Electro Charge, it makes me not want to do that. Man, if only I could do that. Okay. Hold on. You know, I just realized I'm gonna need to hurry up with this stream. Let me reconnect this here. Controller needs to charge. Yeah, I need to hurry this up. Ugh. I charge my controller. But there's so much I need to do still. Fuck. This stream ended up being way too long. I knew it was gonna be long, but this is crazy. Um, we're probably gonna lose to this, but I put a healer in here to see if it does anything. The healer doesn't do anything. If I knew he was gonna just do nothing, I would have just used a different band of misfits. The healer's not healing enough. He's healing, but he's not healing enough. The healer died. Come on, just one more hit. Just one more hit. Do it, my boy. Do it. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Birded the word. You can refresh 3 campaign 3 free times. Gain a random reward during the participate phase of each battle. Oh, so it goes to Act 2 now because we didn't lose. I don't know if I like that, but okay. You spot some unattended goods by the side of a half-buried merchant trail. Unclaimed goods. In each skirmish, unclaimed goods will appear in random position of the allied board. Protect them from being destroyed until you enter any store and claim a sizable reward. Okay. You obtained this from a namesake. So this is what they mean by protecting that. Okay. Is there any way I can level them up? Or am I stupid? I feel like I'm not understanding something. Upgrading pieces. You can use the compare shop or compare piece to replicate or obtain pieces. If you obtain 3 pieces of the sailor, you automatically trigger an enhancement. Oh, I feel stupid. Okay, let's start doing that. Okay, to start doing that. We got the Tishankosaurus. I'd like to do it for the other guy though, but maybe. Fuck this guy. He did not help. One more bird. Yeah, let's start doing that. Max HP. There's not a third guy here. Hold on. Time have it. Oh, I didn't think they would just immediately go attack it. That really is not okay. I start changing my allies just to do a certain comp because it really does look like doing like electro base reactions is much better. I'm gonna try for that. Unlucky alchemist, you discover a man clinging to life in a cage within the treasure hoarder's camp. That doesn't sound worth it. 8% increased pyro damage and decreased damage to all other elements is interesting. This sounds really useful because 20% decrease of all other elements, while that's worse, I don't know if it's that bad. It just kind of depends on what I'm looking for, but it doesn't show Electro. If it showed Electro, then I probably would have been considerate of that. Yeah, if it was Electro, I'd have probably thought about it. I would love to try this, but this might be too difficult for us. It might be. Let's see. Let's try it. I want to believe that we can do this now that I know how to deal with this. Oh, that healing effect looked kind of tasty. Let's be honest here for a second. They're attacking it. What the f... Well, we're losing that. There's no way we're getting it now. Damn, the overloaded damage on that was insane. Since they were distracted by it, made it easy to do that one. Doesn't really feel good to lose that though. When a companion of which equipped it falls and unleash a shockwave of true damage. That sounds lit. Recommended companion pieces, Matlin Saurians. Okay. Well, I know who to give that to, I suppose. And then you give me another one back to back. That's cool. Double Hydro. Oh, I have to do that every time. So I need. I guess I should have known that that would happen. So if I really want to get that level 3 upgrade, I need to get double. I have to get 3 of these birds. I have to get 3 of these birds to make it double star, and then double star that bird one more time to get this. Or I have to double star it 3 times. Oh, this is gonna be painful. This junk is gonna be stupid painful for no fucking reason. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Alright, so... Might hold on to that. Just start battle. What the f- We lost. I didn't know they were gonna just do that. I hate this game, okay? Not gonna lie. Well, That was an easy loss. I didn't think they were gonna get free licks like that. I hate that. I don't know how to fight against that. Well, moving on. We got the 3 corners, but we also ended up going into a... We're gonna lose this, what? I did not think it would throw me against this. It's too early for this. Well, we lost. I mean, what else is there to say? There's no way we won this. We pretty much lost. Oh, we lost this. Fuck me, bro. Damn, I did not think I was gonna lose like that. That is fucked up. Oh, we're gonna go over here and do this one now. Alternate between the desert and the rainforest. We did better. We made it to Act 2, but I'd like to make it all the way to Act 3, but it's not easy. They don't give us a lot of opportunity to do anything. The first round, when I got a lot of coins early on, if I knew what I was doing before, we would have actually done it correctly. I should have known it was like the other tabletop war game where we had to get the same pieces like multiple times to then like increase our level. Damn, but if you don't do it early on, it's kind of hard to do it later. That's something I don't like. I really don't like that. You don't do it early on, it makes it harder to do it later. Ooh, give me this. I don't really want Electro Superconduct, but... Just beat the one guy with reactions. It's not like they're gonna get through the shield anyways. Okay, so the slime just does passive crowd damage. I don't know if I like that. I thought he would do the spiky move, but he just shoots the mist at you. I don't know if I consider that useful, but... Super Connet to Super Connet, I suppose. The take damage is... It's interesting. It might be good for freeze. I kind of want to like take advantage of freeze this time around, so if I can get something good for Hydra this time around, maybe we'll try that. I did like the Tonkasaurus warrior. They were actually pretty useful. I just don't know if I want to run through it, you know? Oh, I took the risk. Okay. Oh, right. I do have equipment, don't I? Oh. Good to you. Freezer! Yeah, doing freeze is definitely going to be the game plan, I think. Freeze is going to be a lot stronger in this game, well, except for the boss at the end. The tick damage is actually useful. Super conduct. Okay, that was pretty good. Def useful. Well, we're not fighting this guy, so I'll take the safe route. Not gonna fight the slimes, so. Kind of don't want the the fungus to do it. I'll take it. Yeah, this is definitely working. This is definitely working. I like this. Tower from Leland, Sumeru, Samurai from Inazuma. I don't need to know which one it is. Lose our random slime piece. I don't care about that. Lose a Mountain Saurian. Increase Saurian. I don't really care about increasing Saurian warrior pieces right this minute, so I'm probably not gonna care about it. Kind of a serious young woman in the desert. Terry, you'd fight back. Why did the image look like Jet, bro? She's like one of the most attractive NPCs in the game. Anyways, the mysterious maid claims that she and her companion are traveling this road alone in search of someone. To try for a while, she gives your companions a curious appraisal and then asks a peculiar question. What would you do if your companions were to one day turn on you or even betray you? Tell her you'd ask them why they're doing it. You tell her you'd flee immediately. Serious Maid's Blessing. Your answer seems to remind her of someone from her past, the traveler. After much contemplation, she decided to travel beside you a while longer. We're heading the same way anyway. She said the next 3 skirmishes, the mysterious maid will appear on the board and assist you in battle? That's cool. Okay. Mysterious maid like it isn't yet. Anyways, there we go. I guess she's gonna help us against this fight here. I like that. Yeah, I see her. Look at that. Could say it's not yet. It's just like a Hydro Airmite lady, which is still gonna be very useful. I'd rather you not focus on my boy like that. Let's see if we could try to upgrade some of our allies. I like to try to. Oh! You just had to show me him, huh? Now I'm gonna play this smart. I honestly think we're gonna try a freeze him, and then later on we'll see if I have to change it up. I might grab a Tomisaurus Warrior though. Let's see how this does. See how this does though. Let's see how free does against this bow. Alright, so did the Caholosaurus Warrior that shoots the beams like that. Yeah, I'm grabbing another one of those. They're way too good. They're better than the slimes. Is she causing? Oh yeah, she's constantly unfreezing him by doing the blunt damage. Freeze him! Freeze him now! Do not let him move. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Okay, I'm definitely grabbing another Caholosaurus over here with that. All your companion pieces have equipment capacity reduced by 1 piece, but you can deploy 5 units onto the. Oh, give me this. I don't even need to read the other. Give me this. 5 units is a yeah. While setting up camp with your adventure companion, you're visited by some unidentified guests. Buy off your enemies? Nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. I can add a 5th guy in battle. What are you talking about? Oh, I could upgrade my slime right now, though. I want to grab another Caholosaurus for you. But just in case, I'll do this. Oh, I have to go inside the circle. Okay, that's kind of... Shit. I wouldn't mind grabbing the Electro Fungus. I might use him later on, but a part of me doesn't want to do that, so we're just gonna start this. There's no way we lose this. I'd be surprised if we lose this. The slime is actually kind of clutching up, not gonna lie. The freeze is clutching up as well. And Jet is actually helping us a lot. She definitely made it a lot easier doing this. Those cursed treasure hoarders are attacking 2 equipment caravans at once. Equipment prices at the shop are increased by 20%, but high quality equipment appears more often. Equipment prices reduced by 20%, but high quality equipment appears less often. Obtain 1 random piece of legendary equipment with the equipment price at the shop will increase by 40%, and the high quality equipment will appear less often. Well, you call this a difficult choice, but to be honest, even though it's right before a shop, I'll have to take my chances. Your HP is below 40%, instantly restores 60% HP, gain immunity to physical and elemental damage for 5 seconds. Yeah, that was worth it. Occasionally on your travels you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Does this mean 40% is more than that? Oh no, now it shows the 7 here. Can't get it. Actually, I probably could sell something. Make value your HP below 40%, restore 60% of max HP. I can't do that. I guess we're just gonna move on. Oh, boss time. I hate this boss. The boss can go fuck itself. I don't know how to use that item though that I get. It says, oh yeah, by the way, you can get a... We're dealing with an electro shield. Probably would be best against it, but I don't know what else I can do. Now it's saying I can add another one. I was hoping to grab a. You know what? Refresh. 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 Shit. I was hoping for another cryo slime. That was why I kept doing it. Cause then I was gonna probably sell him, which I'm probably gonna do. Actually. Since I can still get a 5th character in here, I might as well do it. Now, who wants to get an item that helps revive them if they lose enough health? Maybe you. Wait, what? What do you mean can't equip it? What? I guess because it does so much. I guess this is what they meant by having another ally is useful, but then you lose like being able to hold more than one item. I don't know, I guess it's still worth a trade to be honest, because an extra piece can actually turn the tide of battle. I think we can do this to be honest. Even yet, it's still here with us, so we're definitely gonna clear it. Now, the real problem will be when the shield comes up. Oh, they're destroying the shield. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was good. That was real good. Very nice. Very nice. Get that replicator. I could replicate the slime and get another slime. A few careless steps have led your adventure companions in the midst of a withering zone. Who the fuck and why the fuck? Like, Tumor of Withering will periodically deal damage to all your adventure periods. Focus on destroying and purify the surrounding environments. Oh, this is. Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck? Okay. Um. Do I do the slime? I don't want to do the hydro slime though. I do want to do that though. You're tempting. You're very tempting. The Cocosaurus warrior. Nah, we need a hydro on this side. I can grab a copy of somebody right now. If I copy this slime, it's gonna make him too strong, and I don't want that. We're just gonna have to do this. See how this is. Wow, it really does periodically damage us. This is not good, by the way. We might lose this. Well, I didn't expect to lose this so easily, but we really lost that easily. The worst thing about this is that we could not avoid this. We were kind of fucked right after the boss we just fought. That wasn't very fair. Okay. Merchant Society. You submit your partnership request. Once you have 30 adventure coins, you can gain a certification for join underground Merchant Society. When you do, you'll obtain a random bear recognition upgrade. Okay, we have no choice but to select it. Wow, I guess the game wants to fuck me. I guess. Well, it looks like it's condemning me. This is we might have lost, ladies and gentlemen. We might have just lost. I don't think we can win this. You would straight up need to pray. Oh my god, he does so much damage! We lost. Oh, I don't like that. He gets some free licks on us too. I hate that. Don't lose the slime, please. Don't lose the slime. Anything with the slime, bro. I don't want to lose the slime. Oh god. Please don't lose the slime. We lost. Well, that was painful. We didn't even get to last long enough. Well, we could do this one more time because we might get 2,000, or we might not. I don't need to max refresh it, which is funny though. So what is this for? Wait, what is this for? Wait. Oh, there's rewards to getting through Act 3. I'm not even gonna try for that. Oh, you can pay a piece in total. Oh, I gotta go. I have to keep playing till I get that. And for Whispering Forest, I need to do it one more time there as well. Okay. Oh, it goes across both zones. Obtain one random piece of rare equipment each time a stage begins. Starting adventure coins for each challenge will increase by 3. Starting max size plus 1. Each time the challenge stage begins, obtain 2 level 1 companion pieces. Companion pieces equip 1 extra piece as 1 such one. Description number of free companion for the shop refreshes increased by 1. Okay. High chances for high quality equipment appearing in the equipment shop. Obtain 1 piece, advanced piece replicator. That sounds nice. But it looks like it's making it easy enough to get through multiple X, it seems like. With that, it must mean it's going to make it easier to get through multiple X with all these extra boons that we got. But we had to earn these just to upgrade this, but I don't know how to feel about this. Let's just see how this turns out. We gotta do one more here and then one more in the forest, but assuming I can get 4 more levels, cause I just need to get that last primogen and we're done. Then we're done. Damn, we started with some strong boy. Ooh, that 40% attack. Don't mind if I do, bro. Okay. What a way to start. Got some 2 strong ones. Now I can at least see what this warrior is like for the Flower Feather clans. Warriors. Okay. Just gonna start it. Alright. So tell me a source where it looks interesting. Let's see how they fight it. Okay. They spam that shit. What the? They spam that shit fast too. Fight for the Clan Warrior actually spammed that really fast. I wish I paid attention to that sooner. Huh. Okay. They spam that shit fast. Might work in our favor. Let's go right into it. I don't want any hydras in here. I might go for like the melee melt angle. Honestly, I think they're strong enough. Yeah, the melt is definitely helping. But damn, that like I didn't realize the Far from the Clan Warriors shoot that fast. Like he shoots so fast, I don't know if I'm getting too much pyro up or not, but it's kind of working right now. Past remnants of what looks like an ancient battlefield among the sand-covered ruins. You spot something standing tall. Oh, if the companion with this equipment falls, they lose this item. Why did the blade that blade from Kazuo's story quest, bro? That's crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna use it though. I might wait before I decide to use that. Might use it for like a boss fight. Use it for like the final boss fight in Act 1. You discover a strange bottom and decide to open it. Surrender 2 hearts to make a pact. Surrender 3 to make a... I will fucking end the run with that. The fuck? Okay, I'm not dealing with the Jin if he gonna take my shit. Nah. I'll do this. So you can hold 3 slots, so I'm gonna give him that. Okay, it's gonna keep giving me this sword awareness, so I'm just gonna grab him. Not using that crazy ass sword until the time is right. Wow, that AoE is actually not bad though. Okay, can we hit him? There we go, he come back down. He's on top of my Cryo Slime. Wow, that Geo Saurian Warrior is actually not bad. I guess I didn't give him enough credit. That AoE is actually clutch. Hold on. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! God damn, that rapid fire is saving me, bro. Gain a random reward during the participation phase of each battle. You have to play the compare piece of all different species, then increase attack def. Oh. Can refresh compare pieces, compare yourself 3 times of each battle. I like the name of this gift sack, it's pretty useful. Across the shower. Okay. Average chance. Stuff upgrade. Fail to loot the equipment. Okay. Got a man clinging to life in a cage within the treasure hoarder's camp? What the heck? Oh, it's the unlucky alchemist again. But I need a specific element. This one is such a double-edged sword because, like, I could do this, but I just don't think it's worth it. Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say maybe if I do another run, maybe I'll do it, but I don't know if I want to do that. Occasionally on your travels, you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Oh, we're already close to the boss fight already. Oh shit. True damage. Of course this happens. That's how you know how long I've been streaming. It was too long. Now I gotta really rush this. But to do this boss, and I gotta go do something. Hopefully. Wow. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh. Actually, worry if we have enough damage. Let's try it. Deck! Come on, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. There we go. Yes, we lost the curse item. Okay. Oh, so I guess this was supposed to happen. Oh, if I knew it was gonna do that, I would have waited to use that. Fuck. I could have made a level 3 of the Ectomosaurus warrior. Okay. Well, we lost. That's cool. I don't know how to win that one. Seems like it's very easy to lose it. Maybe we shouldn't even focus on fighting the warriors and just go straight for that. Straight for the make that count. That's the only thing that makes the most sense to me at this one. I lost my ally already. This game is okay. Okay. The weak ass treasure hoard is doing like 3 times the damage of my characters. Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Made a mistake. I shouldn't have split them up like this. Fuck. I'm about to lose all my fire brews like this. Yeah, we lost. Damn, why is this so fucking hard? Oh, that would have been so good. Man. I don't like that it's focusing hard on my guy here. I don't like this. Okay, let's just do it. And we lose. How the fuck do you win this? What? Dude, what? I think you can only freeze them. There's like no way to fight them. They move too much. What a way to lose a sesh, man. That makes me so sad because I actually enjoyed this run. Oh god. Okay. Worst part is I'm not done farming this. Oh my god, this stream is way too long. And the worst part is I can't end it yet until I'm done with everything. But I have to go do something. I can't really wait any longer to do it. It's a bit too late. So what's about to happen is I'm going to end up going to go eat and then come back, which means I'm going to be gone for probably another hour. So that's just dandy. Got this at least. But now I need to do one more of the... Damn it. If it just didn't take super long to do this, then I could do this right now. But I really gotta go do something. So I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder how this even sounds in the mic, bro. I need to know. How did it even sound? Oh, the mic sounds good. I still have to prepare a thumbnail for tomorrow. 2 in the morning. Can't believe how long this stream is. God damn it, man. Let's do the last thing we need to do today. Well, let's start this. Man, got one of these. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. I'll do this. Still need to drink more water. Thirsty as hell. Man, I'm gonna hate doing this on my second account. This event. I can't believe how long this shit is. I'll have to take a day to do this. Wrong button. But yeah, I should probably play it once more. I don't know why I'm putting that. Like anyone cares. I don't know who's watching, who isn't, what's good. Look at the light thing locked in. Get that early 2 stars. Let's do this. Lego, Lego, Lego. I actually really like this fungus. Definitely gonna take the bite on that. Give me that. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Whoops. Worth it. I'm gonna take the bite on the pyro damage. Ooh, okay. Replicator will come in handy later, and I'm about to use it. We're already at the boss? What? I feel like this was way too fast. What do I do here? I figured probably that these guys might struggle. This is pretty risky, but let's do it. Oh yeah, this is damage. Yes, damage. Yes, damage. Yes, damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, yes. That. There you go. Replica. I get a replica of the bird. Before each battle between 1 and 4 promotion squares will appear, they'll increase damage on the placements. Yeah, let's do that. Unguarded goods. I don't really like this because, like, while you can get stuff out of it, I have to hope I don't get hoed. This puts me in a really this puts me at a disadvantage trying to get that. No, I didn't mean to do that shit. No, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta get the bird 'cause I can get him 3-star right now. Once I get him 3-star, I'm gonna work on the Tatankasaurus. Wow, he died very fast. Oh, that's a piece. What the fuck? Give me that. What the mess? Don't cross a miracle of nature. I could make electrocharge, but that sounds like a bad idea when we're like right next to the boss at the end. Fuck. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. It's not like I really needed that or anything. Why are there only 3 marks on the field though? That pretty good. Well, it looks like we'll get to experience Act 3 after all. Oh wait, that wasn't the final boss. Fuck. Man, I got excited for nothing. Okay. Please give me a chance. I just need... I just need... I just need... I just need... Thank you. I just need 2 more cuckoo swords. 1 more. Shit, that was all of them. Whoops, I fucked up gravely. Wow. Well, we ended up clearing it. Now we're in Act 3. Oh, now I get the replicator name. Whatever. Time 3 pressure for campaign piece shop, cool. Why did this one look easier than this one though? I'll play it safe and do like the one that looks weaker potentially, but I don't think it's weaker. Alright, can I finally do this now? Because I feel like I got hoed. Oh, I had one of these. Whoops. There we go. I don't know if I want to upgrade this one though. Like, I feel like I should, but I just don't know if I should. Actually, should I have done that? I feel like I shouldn't have. Anyways. Spin one more time and then I can AoE them. Yes, sir. The boy survived. Very nice. You can buy a variety of model equipment during equipment shop events. This can be used to strengthen your companion pieces as your adventure proceeds. The shop will likely stock higher quality equipment. Why is it telling me this now? It's my first time getting here, I guess that's probably why on this mode. Bruh. Ah, it's not that useful to be honest. I can't do it. A rune guard for round 2 for act 2? If yo shit. You know what? I gotta stop. I gotta shut my mouth, man. Which one is the best one? I don't want the bird to get aggro. I don't like how he by himself. I don't like that. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd like to get another one of this fungus at like 2-star. I would actually use that guy. Oh, he already has one on. Guess I'll give it to you then. Okay, I don't like the scenario that we're in. It's like, it's possible though. We should be able to win this. I have to pray that my bird didn't get hit by those shots though. Okay. We didn't lose our other Electro, at least. We're about to lose them. But we still won. Hey, let's go. Now into Act 3. Oh, that's a nice fucking weapon. What the? War Gear Breacher's Iron Point. Okay. You know what's funny reading this out? I'm pretty sure there's a 1-star weapon in the game, but we don't talk about that. At the start of each battle, deploy a compared piece will deal additional damage based on the number of adventure coins you possess. Every 5 adventure coins deal 4% more damage. You can now receive interest on adventure coins you hold. Every 5 adventure coins you possess. When a challenge begins, you will gain an extra 1 up to 8 additional adventure coins. Let's try that. What did this final trial have? A Frostarm Lowatril. Alright, my team is doing good so far. Well, we're already forced to fight some guys. Okay. Nah, someone needs to go over here. Oh, wait. Who can I put this on? This piece is so good, I'm probably gonna give it to my bird, bro. I want to get one-trick rolling fungus. That's what I want to do. Piece is useless. What the f? Okay. Let's see how the fungi do. Uh oh, he's frozen. What? Why are they respawning? What? Why are they respawning? What? What? Why? Why are they respawning? Why do they keep respawning? Are we supposed to just survive for 20 seconds? I sure as hell hope that's the case, because I don't know why they keep respawning. What the fuck is this? I gotta clear. Oh, you get corresponding reward depending on how many times you clear them. For all deployed companion pieces, this effect will be applied once, no matter how many pieces of equipment are equipped. Okay. That's cool. I was not expecting that. That freaked me the hell out. I was like, why do they keep respawning? I'll send a can of your adventure coins, your visit by someone, I guess. Nah. This guy beat my ass before in the past. It ain't gonna go down the same way it did in the past, though. Oh yeah, hold on. Get rid of this. I feel like if I don't focus him, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, I gave it a try. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, my fungus is wrecking shit. Come here, boy. Yeah, y'all are dead. Y'all are dead. Yeah, good shit, boys. Oh wait, hold up. I can get that upgrade now. I can get that level 3. Hold up. Heavy fall. You will be faced with 3 difficult battles, emerge victorious and claim the rewards, or be driven from the tree. Hello, should you lose. I'm actually curious what this is. This looks really cool. Let me try it. Whoa, this is cool. Okay. I can't give anything to the Tatankasaurus. I just don't have an item. Like, I could give him this if he wants it. Give him that piece of dog water. I don't know what this means. Look at the barricades here. Yeah, they can't do anything. I guess I'm not gonna just place them on that side if they can't do anything. I remember that next time. I just lost my Tatankasaur for no reason. Bro, why is the healer trying to attack me? What are you gonna do, little shit? Get over here. Get hit with the bird. Very cool with that. I'm somewhat confident right now, so I'm hoping to take advantage of this while we can. Do we go for the Tatankasaurus upgrade? Like we can, but I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want his upgrade that badly. Shit. I can't get that upgrade either. Yeah, we can. There's only one, and it's on the inside here. Oh yeah, overload reaction for the win, Brody. Overload reaction for the win, Brody. Pretty confident in my squad. They're just feeling pretty good now. One more, and we can see what that legendary equipment is. All right, let's do this. I'm pretty confident in my squad now. So, if there's one on the offset side, I'm gonna do that. Damn, I don't have anything. Shit. Oh, we could try to get that Tatankasaurus upgrade, I guess. He needs items, though. Uh-oh. Wow, my guy is tanking it. He's straight up tanked that. Holy shit. He straight up tanked that. Turn to the light. The darkness holds no power over you, nor does its craven minions. After a fierce struggle, you and your adventure companions defeat the creatures lurking in the shadows. Now the bright world above calls out to its triumphant heroes. Fungus species feature 1. Okay. Four-star, and this is the final run. I don't like that it's right before the boss, though. Oh, wait, no, this is the halfway mark. I just realized that. 4-star? Bro, I've been getting complacent. How the fuck do I get a 4? Dude, a little bit scared of 4-stars, not gonna lie. That's a weird statement to say in a gacha game, logic, but for this minigame, it's scary. I still don't have any fucking coins. What's going on? He hits me from a range, so I don't know if I want to lose him, you know? If we kill this 4-star guy really quickly, then it won't be a problem. Now we can fight them. Yeah. Overload for the win, bro. Honestly, I might just forego the Saurian. I might just forego the Saurian. Like, I want to 2-piece him, but like... Okay, let's see what this is. Ooh. This piece is pretty good. During battle, every time one full compared which is equipped. Okay, maybe not that. worth it. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that yet. The zone boss is not as scary as that other run that we had. Okay, the final battle. I still didn't get to see if I would get the, bruh. Couldn't get it, bro. Could not get it. Hold up. Hold up, we got it. Hold up. How the fuck do I take that off? Okay. Put that on. Alright, murdered the word. Put you here. Put you here. We got this. We got this, boys. We made it all the way to Act 3 for the first time ever. It's funny that I managed to do it in the rainforest, but I couldn't do it in the desert. The desert is a little bit more perilous, but this was a really good run. Let's end it, boys. We're definitely going to end up killing this guy. I know we can. Dude, my pyro fungus is like tanking it. I don't even know how he's tanking the hits, but that was such a good run. It gave me. This was a whole 5K run. Okay, straight up a 5K run. Holy shit. So if I go through from 0 to Act 3, I can get all the rewards. The thing that sucks is like the RNG has to be in your favor when you do this for the first time. Because, like, you don't get all the free shit that you get in the beginning like you do now. Or like I do now, because you have to actually upgrade it slowly. The system is in place for this event. But I digress. You know, sometimes I keep forgetting. We come back to reality and I actually have a skirk. Oh my god. Alright, let me stop. Let me stop. Man. I didn't even get the last enhancement. Pieces in play can be combined and enhanced into level 4. Oh, that would have been nice to have gotten that earlier, but it would be nice to get the more rewards from this, but I don't know if I care about that for real. The friends records are for the desert only. Four two. Let's score 4-3. How many acts is there? There are 4 acts in this. Some people actually made it to 4-star companions though. To be honest, I wish they could have showed the forest, man. I had a lot of fun playing this event though, surprisingly. I'm gonna hate having to sit through this on my second account, but I need those primos, bro. I wish I didn't stream as long as I did, but you know, I enjoyed this for what it's worth. I enjoyed this. Got all my primos back. Gotta freeze those to boot. I think he's C3. I'd be willing to build him if he's C6, like my Candace. We got Candace C6 finally, and I still don't have a Dahlia, but you know that's fine. Oh, that's C2. Oops, I guess that's my second account I'm thinking about. So we didn't get a C0 Dahlia after all those pulls. We managed to somehow secure Skirk. I'm so freaking happy I got her, man. I didn't think I'd be this happy, though. I guess it goes to show that my excitement for the character was still there regardless of her kit design. Not saying that I'm willing to ignore her flaws. I'm still gonna talk about her flaws. But she is still the best crowd DPS in the game. Even if Ayako closer to her level, she just takes the easiest route to manage to get the damage that she can get. Her being tied to Scafier right now isn't the biggest problem. For me, it's the fact that cryo options outside of Escoffier is the problem. I'm not willing to play any character without their best support more than this guy or this gal. But outside of her, gotta be honest about this one. Tying her to friend is gonna suck, but I'll have to accept it. So that means I won't be able to use new blood no more. Am I okay with accepting that? I don't really give a fuck, honestly. I enjoyed playing Nuvlet for the longest that I could play him, but now he's going to be put in the back burner again. That's fine. I'll have to accept it. But man, I already really like her build on Marshall's answer. It's because I already have a really good build for it. The problem is, how will I be able to get a build as good as this on any other set? Like, I want to get her other set worked on, but it's going to be very hard for me to get that build. I need to get that build one day for Imagining Theater, because let me tell you something, it's gonna be a problem. But that's here nor there. On another note, I will make a community post of when I do the next Imagining Theater recent, which is coming up in a couple days time. I still can't believe I actually got her. I literally held out hope that I'd probably get her, but I didn't think I was gonna actually get her. I accepted my fate. I thought I wasn't gonna get her, and I actually can't believe I got her. I'm so happy I got her. Now I can comfortably save for a long time. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna pull a character. There's a good chance I'm not going to pull for a long time. I thought I was gonna go for a Nifa, given that I know what her kit design is like right now. But I'm gonna talk about that in a future stream when they announce her kit to see what they decide to do with it. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty worried about the future of Genshin. At this point, I'd rather have a design like Skirk than what they're trying to do for Nalkar, let's just put it that way. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that the game's probably not going to be so difficult that I can't do it without Nalkar units. It's just Nalkar units will have an advantage, and they're trying to push back against damage percent buffers, is what I am assuming they're trying to do from what I've heard. But I don't know if it's true or not, so we'll see. Because honestly, they're gonna end up shooting themselves in the foot creating kits like that, though. Because wow, those characters that could potentially end up aging pretty well will probably only age but so much. So this will end up depending on a lot of future characters to balance things again. So we're just gonna have to see when
All
time comes
things
for that.
come to an end, even time itself.
I'm gonna have to get a thumbnail of this. I still don't know how to feel about that weird design across her cleavage. It just stands out too damn much. It's always something that kind of bugged me looking at it. I'll grab those when it resets, but I won't do that on stream, of course. So next time, next outbreak period, tomorrow we're going to keep farming this, but I won't be able to put Skirk into this. Mark my words, I'm going to try to use Skirk in this just before the outbreak period ends. If it has to be on day 10, then so be it. We'll figure it out. It sucked that when I do staging onslaught, every time, every past period, I'm gonna have to make a stream title of Imagining Theater Season This alongside also staging onslaught day this. I'm not looking forward to doing that every single month, but first I need to find out if I want to do all 10 days on stream or not. You know, I thought it would look like an eyesore with the twin blade thing, compared to like Arlecchino's Scythe. But for some reason, it doesn't bother me with um, Mist Splitter. I don't know why. Yeah, it doesn't bother me for some reason. It's probably because the sword itself is glowing. If it wasn't glowing, then maybe it would bother me a little. I do see like the ice thing poke through the sword as well, which kind of looks ugly when you see it. But at the same time, it doesn't bother me. I don't know why. I guess I'll just have to accept it as such. I still can't believe I actually got her. I'm so happy. Now the question will be, can I get her on my second account? Because while I can accept not getting her on this account, I'll be honest, I really hate the buff they tied this character to. It makes me worried that I'm gonna end up needing a new DPS just to deal with a new boss mechanic just because I won't be able to do at least the bare minimum rewards for Stygian Onslaught. They show a certain boss that wants a certain reaction. If it ends up being the case, I might have to just accept it as such. Why did she do this in her combo? It's just kind of weird. I'm definitely gonna look forward to getting a thumbnail. I do already have like 2 other ones I could use, but I have to figure that out for now. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I have. I almost accidentally did Jakage's intro or outro. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you watched the stream from the beginning and didn't see how things turned out in the end, I guess in a future stream or the next stream, you will just randomly see a Skirk in my main account. I still can't believe I actually got her. We're definitely gonna figure out how to get a good thumbnail with her. I'm definitely gonna figure it out. I have ideas. But damn. I want to get a good thumbnail there. I like that she can like fill her own energy on the fly. It just kind of sucked that I can't do overworld stuff with her until, you know, we get a new area to explore. But that will probably be it for a while then. I might need to consider farming. I might need to consider farming Leylands. Maybe I'll do it after the outbreak period, but I don't think I can. I need to be able to get this dealt with. Ah, yes. Alright, we won't be able to get to 80. I need her at 80 out of 90 at the very least. If I can get her there, then I think everything should be fine. She's off by 4 to get her maxed out, so let me do that real quick actually. I don't need to gather that many of these. Let's see. See what I can quickly do right now. Oh, I just remembered. Bleach stream tomorrow. Oh god. Everything getting in the way, goddamn. Guess it's fine. I'm not gonna grab a mess ton, but I am gonna grab a decent amount of these real quick. By decent amount, I'm only gonna go to like one more outcrop or whatever you call this. I don't know if I care about this movement though, but I guess it's faster than sprinting at times. Why did it? Why did it change? Weird. I guess that'll be the last little bit I'll grab. I don't feel like grabbing from everywhere. I only did this on purpose, just because I wanted to grab a little extra. Still weird that they don't give us like different weapon types in the game. I understand why they won't do it, but it makes me sad because like one of my favorite weapon types is the twin blade, and then dual wielding, and then it is the Naginata, which is one of my favorite variants of a polearm, but all they can do is make polearms that look like that, so that's not the same. But it'd be really cool if you could do that. Is that the last one? I don't think so. Her elemental says no. Just over here. Tempted to pull Kanich out, but I don't want to. Speaking of Kanich, I need to change my build on some characters real quick actually. Before I end the stream. Because I changed a lot of character builds just to do this freaking Stygian Onslaught, man. And so far, my best thoughts on it is that I like it, but I wish that the difficulty spike wasn't super harsh on shilling a certain bonus, which is a bit worrisome. Because if it's not doable to get like all the base rewards, then it's gonna feel pretty bad. Some people say, yeah, it is possible to do if you have the right characters. I feel like that'd be fine if it was to comfortably do it instead of like not struggle to clear it to where it's actually you can't clear it at all if you don't have the character. That to me is a problem, and I strongly don't like that. Oh right, can I do this again? Oh yeah, I can upgrade one of these. I guess I'll do that real quick as well. Now, what else was there? Oh yeah, Kanich. Let's change your build back. You don't beat my Varessa, which is hilarious as fuck. But what can I say? My Varessa's cracked, so you're just gonna have to get that downgraded, sir. Sorry to say it. Still couldn't get that flower fixed for that build. At least my Varessa now can actually run the other artifact set now, which is a bit surprising. It actually is a bit surprising. I think actually not missing a crit is better than missing a crit at all, or a chance to miss a crit. But I feel like I got better at his gameplay while doing this stream, so did that. My Moika still needs to fix her flower, so until then, I'll probably keep trying to reshape this. It looks like it's going to take a little bit more. Once this bar, you know, is filled up, I think the next reroll, once this bar is filled up, it will let me get at least 3 enhancements of my minor affix of being crit rate crit damage. Unless it's automatically doing it each time right now. If it is, that's cool. However, I need this crit rate to be 10%. It can't be under 10%. Crit damage, I don't really care how big the roll for that is. If it gives it to me at least once, I'm happy. Getting ER a single time is very bad. It's good for Kanich if I wanted to do that, but I guess I'll have to hold out on that. but
Where
I
do
don't
we
think there's
come
anything
from?
else.
And where?
Anything else I need to do? I don't know. I think I'm good for today now. I can end the stream. The stream went on for way too long. And I just remembered I didn't do the Traveler Tales yet. Well, I'll do the Traveler Tales tomorrow, since we're gonna stream again tomorrow. Yeah. I still wonder whether I should run through all my fragiles to farm ley lines during this outbreak period, or do I want to... I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I feel like I should, though, if I want to actually be able to use Skirk in here. She needs to get upgraded as quickly as possible. One bonus after all that is tragic. Layla did not love me, man. Okay, well. Well, at least I got Skirk level 70. It's crazy. I have the Mora, but I don't have the XP books. And my second count is the opposite. Actually, no, my second count got so much bank. What am I talking about? I farmed so much on there these past couple of days that I've been pacing myself to not get burned out. And it's been working out pretty well because of the veils I've been watching while I'm doing it. So it's been pretty plentiful. I like how everything turned out. So I'm probably gonna try to pull for Skirk on there either today or tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow just to see if I can get her on there. See if I can get her early on my second account, like my main account just did. Let's do this. At least we're able to get this upgrade. We're level 7. So far, her build's looking really good. I swear, once she's max, she's gonna have like 250, or is it gonna be like 260? It's gonna be something like that, but she's getting a lot of attack as well. I didn't realize she would get this much. I guess I do have a decent amount of attack on my pieces. This feather's insane, by the way. Anyways, I definitely don't mind using this set when I want to use Farina, because I don't use Farina with Pyro characters as much. I'm using Melt Wika, or I'm not playing Pyro at all. It's one or the other. My problem is I'm not going to always use Skirk with Farina, because if I'm able to do Hyper Boom, I'm going to have to change things up, which means I need to now focus you. You are now about to be my focus, my heavy focus actually. I'm probably going to focus it during the Stygian Onslaught grind, starting tomorrow actually, because not farming this is going to be to my own detriment. Maybe even refreshing pieces like this. We're gonna have to reshape this feather. Um, refreshing that. No, nah. Resetting that would be nice, but I don't feel the need to. But I am gonna have to take some emblem pieces from somebody and probably get some new ones. I can use a new flower. The sands, if I can reset this piece could be good on Yelan. I do need to reset the. I didn't realize this was a 4-line cert piece when I first got that. That's like my first double crit Hydro Goblin on my account still. Um, I do have a Hydro Goblin on set, but it isn't like amazing or anything. But I can force myself to use it if I have no choice. I need another crit rate circlet on sets. Would be nice to get one that's a little bit better than what this is giving. If I had HP percent with that ER and crit damage, I probably would have tried it. this point, I'm probably gonna give this to her because this piece is not too bad. The biggest problem is I still think I'm gonna have to create a crit rate circlet. Eventually, when I get her built to a certain point, then I can easily put this weapon on her. Didn't think I'd actually want to grab her signature, but it's gonna end up being better than Elegant, as much as I want to keep it. If I do double hydro for a skirk, the Galen build is gonna probably be the most important. The thing that sucks is that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be forced to use Seat Low in this hand because my Galen's not really well built as much as I would want to use it. I could still do it, and it probably should be fine because doing this one is probably one of the worst options for these teams. Part of me wants to do it because like I could get the shield too, which wouldn't be too bad to have because my Yellen gonna do no damage, but she'll be able to buff the team. But she'll still be doing no damage. I'll get 40% attack from Yelan with the build that she's on. Whereas Silali just doesn't provide anything but a shield. At that point, I could probably put Layla in the team and be just as decent, but not too decent though. Unfortunately, just because her shield didn't provide enough duration to justify the field time you have to do with Skirt, because Skirt's field time is pretty long if you know how to play her range. That reminds me, have I played Abyss yet? We have not tried Abyss yet. I want to know how my Skirt does in this Abyss. I'd rather do this tomorrow, but I do feel like if I don't do this, it's going to bother me not doing it. Let's do a run of this real quick. I completely forgot to do a running here. Probably should save it for tomorrow, but no. Um, should I do the Galen variant? A part of me wants to, a part of me doesn't. I'll do it for now, 'cause I'm just curious how the team's gonna function. But my Rosario would be pretty good against, like, both of the bosses, honestly. Mark my words, when Skirk reruns, I'm going straight for her weapon. Actually, not do Silo in a second, so let's do this. Should I do this though? Man, I don't like playing Bennett with Moika though. It feels horrible to play. I like doing double cryo Moika, cause it just feels just good enough a lot of the time. Guess I'll just do this. Seems gonna be fine enough. See, Lolly's on a long sled, but I'll figure it out. Quickly do this. I need to see how my Skirk does in here. I want to see how much of the damage shield. I should have done it with level 1 talents, but I didn't want to do that. I just want to see how my Skirk currently does on Marshall Hunter.
Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Teamwork is strength! See, Laline, these Papa, get him! Pyroclastic surge! A dash of color brings the spirit to life!
Rise with the sun!
Oh, pretty. None of us being mean.
Incinerate! I'm going in!
Since the Abyss is buffing Marika's raw damage so much that not even being in her Night Soul form, she's actually doing alright. That's saying something. Alright, let's do this.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's
I
over.
probably shouldn't do
Off to the
Galen.
freezer.
I'll
There's
change
on the
it.
loose.
And
Another
then
frog
do
goes
first.
Fearless.
Wrong. I held the button down. Whoops.
Busted.
A little elusive. At first,
Here comes the catch.
paradise.
Extinguish. Gotcha.
This team is doing pretty good.
Strike a pose. Let mine excellence. Up. Show no. Pinnacle of excellence.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Fearless. To the floor. Quietly now.
Honestly, I could like play her wrong, and the Abyss is just buffing the shit out of her damage. Level 70, she's doing that much damage on her burst, but that was just like a great lineup situation. I don't know if it's really better to do that or do her normal tech, but like against that boss during a down period, I actually think it's better to dash pick up the rifts and then just do her burst. I really do like that flexibility in her playstyle because it makes her very interesting to play. Thing that sucks is I didn't prepare the next chamber with it. I have a way to deal with that though. I can start by using her skill dash and then do her rotation in the beginning, which is kind of funny that you can do that. So I'm gonna try that because I really do find her playstyle very interesting
Faster.
because of that.
Stronger. Let's. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Deep lolling. Wrath from the sky.
Come here, boy.
Incinerate.
Rise with the
Form first. Start the clock. Huh? I'm going in. Fulfill our path. You two. Cut.
light of the blazing sun.
I guess I'm just kind of pivot.
Light it up. Controlled breathing.
On my hook. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Definitely could have done that easier, but whatever. I really, even though I like seeing my Mawika do 1.2 mil damage, I really don't like this build variant, or I don't like this team of Mawika. Like, I like big numbers as much as the next guy, but I like big numbers and like a lot of small hits. That's why I end up enjoying Navia a lot. Well, I don't really play Mawika DPS that much. But anyways,
A little elusive. Let the world come alive. At first, the flavor.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Nice.
Yeah. Mine to wield.
oh god.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the bridge. Start.
Quietly now.
Time to shine.
Got unlucky with the RNG there.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing that. I swear, I could just take my time instead of using my normal text after doing that. I think I should just start doing that. 'Cause I could really just like, I could really do like a really quick rotation in the beginning if I do that. I need to see her true damage after this abyss is over though.
Right. Faster. Stronger. Harder. Start the... Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Can I please? Thank you.
Everybody stand back!
Huh? Controlled breathing.
On my mark! Get to work! You two!
Hot. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm definitely gonna make this look good
Light it up.
I'm going in! Quick as a flash! Start the... Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Keep pop...
Breath from the sky.
now. Could have definitely made that look easier. Whatever.
A dash of frosting!
Things are about to get dicey.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Mine to wield.
Let the world collide!
I'm after my rotation to be honest.
Here comes the catch. Fearless.
I'm gonna take my time with that.
Time to shine! A burst of flavor!
No.
I never saw those out!
Fuck! Damn it. I messed up. Part of me wants to restart after that. Fuck, I fucked up a rotation, man. I want to restart. I don't really like, I don't like Yelin with her. Who would have thought if I had Shenhe it would actually feel somewhat better? Somewhat better. I guess it's the price gotta pay for it. Right now, it doesn't feel as good. And surely when I actually get Yelin on like a heavy DPS build, it'll feel a lot better.
Step aside! Huh? Everybody stand... No further wrath of me!
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop. Controlled breathing.
On my mark! Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Keep papa!
Breath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
What?
I'm going in!
Bro, I got hoed. It was because I was just too far away. I could have styled on him with like Marika just getting her Super Saiyan hair, man. Whatever. Now let's do this the right way. Now the way I want to do this is this.
Show a new strength! Let mine in!
Gotcha. A little loose boost. The pinnacle of excellence.
Things are about to get dicey. Mine to wield.
Let the world collide!
2 rotations of normal attacks, five normal attacks, and then do a charge attack after doing the special burst after the first full normal attack combo. I think that's the best way I can do a rotation. Anyways, alright, that's my first time seeing that animation. Looks neat. Level 70 Skirk, not even maxed out talents, and cleared the abyss, you know, because of Schillinger, but I don't think it would be impossible for her. I'm not one of those people that doom post her and don't obviously understand how good her kit is for her own damage. Because even without the buff, her scaling on her kit is still very high. It's not weak, it's just very skewed. And I stand by that every time I say it. Whether that means she's bad, no. I don't understand the people that say a sky frame equals bad. This Abyss is not the greatest showing of it, but in my opinion, I do think if you don't have a Scafe, Skirk is not worth getting at all. I really do not think Skirk is worth getting at all if you don't have a Scafe. Because I'm not willing to play most of the cryo options in the game just because they're there and because, yeah, she can be played. I ain't building most of my cryo characters that could be played with her just for it to be able to be played, but it won't be played comfortably. It will feel uncomfortable to play. Like that's the thing that people don't understand. It's not gonna feel comfortable to play. I want to actually take a look at my cryo character before we end this. Gosh, this stream is on. I'm so sorry for this. This won't happen again tomorrow. This definitely was only a one-time thing for today. Who would have thought I'd be coming back to this freeze team so soon? I don't know if this is a team I want to play though, because Yelan does 0 damage, but I am getting 40% attack in this team, so I don't know. I think it's worth the trade, because better than what Seat Lolly would give. So I'm kind of stuck with her. Didn't think I'd be coming back to double freaking Hydra. I don't really like my Yelan. I'm gonna be real with you. I'd never liked Yelan as a character to begin with, but we don't talk about that. I do think I could improve her onset Noblesse Oblige damage. I just choose not to because I just don't want to do that. But I'm thinking about neutering Rosaria just to be able to get a grasp of what she's able to do at a minimum. But Jesus, it's just so much no HP everywhere. It makes me not want to, or no HP, no ER. Because the amount of ER I'm gonna lose to do this just doesn't feel worth the squeeze, bro. It does not feel worth the squeeze, big bro. I just don't know. Obviously, Ember will give her more damage. I just don't think it's worth losing that ER. I don't know, man. Part of me wants to try it, but like the amount of ER I lose is just too big. I don't know if I can run 200 ER and get one. That reminds me. I don't know if it's worth losing the ER. I just don't know. Like, I feel like I could do it, and it should be worth it, but like, we already don't have a lot of HP in this build, so it's like, I don't know if I want to do it. I like that. I like that piece. It's a 4-line start one, isn't it? That is. Actually, I'm gonna need to see the Bennett build after this. Really, that would be nice. That crit damage is very low for 3 rolls of crit damage. Might actually need to keep that Hydra Goblet after all. Honestly, I think that's worth putting on. I do actually think it's worth putting on. I don't have any other better Hydra Goblets that are that good. I mean, this one's not too bad, because, like, I don't need my crit rate to be super high. I just don't know if this is better or not. 31. Difference of, like, 13? Not 13. 16? 16 or so. Crit damage. Difference is 16 crit damage for this. I feel like it's almost too wide, but I think it's probably around the same strength level. I'll try to keep that on her for now. Oh, I forgot I have these. I hate looking at that. Alright, where'd the Bennett build, man? This is just gonna have to do for now. Bennett build. Guess it's fine. He doesn't need to be on a damage
Where did
zone.
that come from?
Doesn't need anything else. Yeah, I think I'll just leave him like that. I used to give him like pseudo DPS, but like I don't think it really matters. I don't really care whether he did damage or not. Doesn't really feel impactful nowadays, to be honest. I'm gonna fix that Marika build before anything will. Where's Scarlet? Oh right, she's up here. Didn't start her yet. I really am happy we got her. I honestly did not think we were gonna get her. It'd been really nice if I won the 50-50, but then that would have meant I won 3 times in a row. 3 or 2 times in a row? I think it's 2 times in a row, but somebody randomly told me that that pull I did for singing would not a 50-50, but a guarantee. Or not a guarantee, but a 50-50 win. I honestly don't know what to think of it anymore. But right now, we got 100% crit rate with this build, 15% for Carl Resonance, that's not being shown. And then we got the 36% with Mars Sensei Hunter with Farina. So she's comfortably sitting at 100% crit rate. Her damage from her build gonna be pretty nice, and I look forward to seeing how that turns out. I will definitely try to get her signature. Not this patch though. It's just not gonna happen. If I wanted 50-50, maybe I would have tried it. But no, I'm just not gonna do that. I got weapons sitting here not being used on anyone. About time we made a use out of it. Gonna have to really hope this is good enough. Something bothered me about this, so hold on. We really don't have any other flower. I have so many different feathers that there's even some that are just not being used that could be used on her. I don't like that. I really don't. I guess I'll just have to accept it then. In this team, I might have to put a Scafe on Favonius. It's something I don't want to do, but I feel like she's off by a little bit on her energy recharge. This could be circumvented with putting Favonius on Elon. If Favonius is already on my Farina, I'm already gimping her more than I would like to. Putting Favonius on a Scafe kinda sucks, but I feel like I have no choice but to do it, so that's just something I'm gonna have to accept. Now, I don't think she needs that much ER. I think as long as she's proccing Favonius, I think she should be fine. We're gonna have to see how this piece does. But without an ER Sands is not bad. I wish I had better ER, but if I was more patient, I could have made her a crowd double, but now I'm gonna have to wait till next Imagining Theater in what is going to be August. So that's cool. That's cool. Alright. This should be more than enough crit, right? Because she's gonna have like over 75, it's gonna be like 78 crit rate with this build. That should be more than enough 78 crit rate. I don't think she needs that much crit rate. I wonder if this is good enough or not. I guess we'll have to find out when I actually do it, because it's close to the ER rec that I had it on. But I don't know. If I were to put that goblet on and looked at my other options, I don't know if I could have made up for the loss of ER on that piece. I lost a roll of ER on the piece I'm trying to think of putting back on. Now we just get a little bit ER there, which would be less overall, I think. That wouldn't really help me, I don't think. Guess I don't really have any other way to actually update this. I really am gonna probably have to craft another piece like this, man. That's why I needed that onset goblet, but then I kind of just butchered that chance right now. That might need to be rerolled for me to put that on, but I'll have to figure this out from here, because I think Fav on her, Fav on Farina. I'm gonna have to hope this is enough. I'll figure this out when I get to it, honestly. Thank you guys for watching this video. I've had a lot of fun and whatnot. I need to check a few new builds. We updated Versa's build. We got Skirk on her Martial Hunter build. I got some builds today. My Versa build's not entirely finished yet, but I can't focus her right now. Maybe I should try to focus Skirk's set a little bit before I decide to give up on it and see if I can make Yalen work. But man, I really don't like it right now. It's probably possible that I can purge this build a little bit more just for the ER, but man, in this particular team, I don't know if that's enough ER or not. That's gonna require some testing, bro. I'm gonna have to just test that. I don't want to try to figure that out right now. I think there's nobody else I need to butcher or check. I'll get back on her build, I think. Yeah, I'll get back on her build. So I've been on Favonius for a long time. Might need to actually change that back to her other one. But I don't feel like changing it right now. Uva is fine. I don't think there's anybody else I need to change. I'm just trying to remember before I have to do something again later. But I think we're good. Yeah.
If you ever
I'm satisfied with that. I got some catching up to do on other things. Tomorrow, gonna stream during the morning time. I got a stream for Bleach Brave Souls, and then also talking about 10th anniversary on that, which is pretty exciting. The anniversary closing on this game, not really much going on there, but I can say one thing. We got a stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream all the way through this outbreak period, so daily streams. I haven't made my thumbnail yet, so please bear with me on that. I can't do the thumbnail I want to do, so that'll have to be for future thumbnail, but I'll prepare it. So, again, stream early in the afternoon, whatnot. In the evening, I will stream Genshin again, and we'll do the character tales and all that. There is something else I'm actually remembering that I haven't done yet. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Fuck that. Yo, actually, fuck this new game up. I knew Taylor gonna say that, bro. I knew he was gonna say that, bro. Good luck to that, mate. Can't really blame people for disliking. I still like the game mode, even if I can't do all the clears. But as long as I can get all the Dust of Enlightenment, we will be good. But the grind for that second one is now commencing, bro. That's it for day one of Stygian Onslaught. Until next time, I'll see you tomorrow.